That's gonna be the first line of the stream.
Yeah, no one's watching when it right begins anyway.
No, but if they watch it later, they will be.
Yeah.
Which a bunch of people do.
Can they even hear me?
Say something.
Hello?
Yeah, they can.
Okay, good.
Unfortunately.
For once.
Forgot to monetize the stream yesterday, so people on YouTube watched it ad-free. Ad-free, can you imagine?
No. I have ads in my dreams.
No, you don't.
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
Wait, I've never heard her say that before.
Who?
The Columbina's voice line for the Welkin. I didn't know there was a voice line.
I don't know either.
Take this.
The
Receive the blessing for the new moon. Or from the moon. I don't know. What?
It's buggy. I find that it's buggy. The new Walk-in Moon
The new Welkin's
animation.
buggy?
Yeah, like I used to be able to press it right away. I can't do that anymore. It's like buggy. Yeah, there's definitely power creep in the enemies in the overworld in Non-Cry. Like it took multiple hits of horsey hits.
Horsey
to
hits.
kill
Nay
some of
nay.
these.
Multiple nay nays.
Uh-huh.
You just need Lenene, and then it won't be hard anymore.
Well, it's not hard. It's just interesting because I've been exploring in other regions, and everything most of the time things die before I even get to use Zabai.
Yeah. That is, yeah, that is true. 2 lunar shells crazy. I'm about to beat it with no lunar shell. You ready?
Use Ryo.
No. You're so funny. You're so funny. I'm laughing.
I'm not funny.
Wait, were you there? Did you, I was gonna be like, were you there for this? I know you weren't there for this. You were sleeping. I tested a Skirk non-Farina team. Shenhe Escoffier Mona. 146k.
Nice.
Really close. Like actually like really
Nobody has Shinha though.
But that might not be true because she reran alongside Skirk, so maybe people
Okay,
got
but
it.
I'd be interested in Xingqiu Mona, to be honest. Did you do that one yet?
Yeah, it sucked. Well,
How
it
much
didn't
did it
suck.
suck?
It was 125k. It's fine. It's fine. It's like it's kind of like, well, it's what's it like? It's like Flint's with only one of an Effa or Bina. So it's pretty good still, to be honest.
Cause like I'm just like wondering.
Wait, that's actually really good. Why am I even complaining?
I wanted to know because some people don't have Farina, like newer players, and and there's people who have been asking like, I don't have Farina, should I get Skirk and Escoffier? And I've been saying yes.
Yeah, it's still like, yeah, it's still good. You're not going to be brute forcing every Stygian on Fearless with C0, R0, Skirk without Farina. But
I mean, my
it's
Varese
still
of
fine.
brute forces, and she's 130k.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
I probably should just farm ley lines today. Completely.
So what are we looking at here? Fisher of Hidden Depths, Wilderness Hunter, Legatus Skull. Oh god, it's the Dogo. Apparently, Skirk. No, I saw yesterday. Skirk can brute force all 3 Stygians this patch at C0
Oh, wait,
R0. I saw a video. That's so nuts.
Skirkle Bloom.
Yeah.
How jealous are you gonna be when I have a C1 Skirk?
Jealous.
Maybe it's not good we like the same characters.
It's really bad, actually. I miss when you hate Skirk.
What?
How do you switch teams? Can you switch can you just like switch teams? Is there a button? Isn't there a button for that?
There isn't ZZZ.
Why do you love Skirk so much? I meant to switch to Duran, and then that's what happens when you think you're playing Duran, but you're playing Clarand. Oops.
Oops.
Why do I love Skirk so much? Because I don't know. I forget.
Because it's easy. Whale, you like the colors. And boobs.
Oh yeah, boobs.
Done.
I liked her from the moment she threw Child into the abyss. That was great. Okay, I love the aesthetic of the abyss, like the abyss space, you know, dimensional aesthetic. Favorite aesthetic. Love it. I love the whale. I am whale pilled. I love whales. I love sea creatures.
I don't really get it. Like, I don't understand that. Just
Okay.
liking an animal like that. And then just wanting to get themes. I don't get it.
I like the ocean theme. What do you want from me? What's wrong with that? I love sword characters. Sword characters are the most fun and coolest, both aesthetically and gameplay wise. She is badass, not just like, I don't like it when the characters are like just sexy and they're just
Are you sure?
slutty. Yes. I also want them to be cool or badass. It's to some degree, that kind of thing. And she's that. But I also do want them to be sexy as well. So overall, I don't know. She kind of ticks all the boxes, and you're right. I do like the colors. And then you go to her actual gameplay, and it's like the most fun gameplay in the game. I love that she has both burst mode and the normal mode and the interaction. The charge attack, absorbing the rifts, is really satisfying. It's very satisfying and engaging to play her. Yeah, badass and hot. Yeah, I mean Yeah, and all there's a theme, right? All characters that I like are like that. Like Chlorine's like that, Raiden's like that. That's why I don't like Shallonen. She doesn't have like a hint of badass to her. She's just like sexy cat. She plays exactly like Flint. Must not be a Mulan main. That's like crazy rage bait, to be honest. She plays exactly like Flint. Oh my god. Use alter spam normals. Why don't you like Flint's? His normals don't do anything! They tickle! Do you like tickling the enemy? Is that what you're into? Tickle, tickle,
I like
tickle,
it.
tickle, tickle, tickle. That's what you
like
like?
it.
She
Yes.
likes that. And he has no movement to his normal. He's just like, eh, eh, eh. That's Flint's in his with his normal attacks. Female sexy Flints equals Skirk. Weird.
That's unironically a weird take.
I like Flints though, like
I don't really know who you're talking about, to be honest.
what do you mean? This new preset teams thing is good though. Man, I barely play the Abyss. It's crazy. I remember like playing the Abyss like all the time, you know? Okay, let's beat it without Lunar
Yeah.
Shell. Let's do this. No lunar characters? I know, that's what I'm trying to do. Whoa, there's a lot of these guys. 3 out of 15. Jesus. I beat these chickens in 1 minute.
Well, aren't you special?
Yeah. One minute's super not happening. But we're not using lunar, so it is what it is. Also, the grouping has not been in my favor. Maybe this time. Well, at least it was under a minute 30. For non-lunar shell, that's okay. Oh yeah, this thing. What do we have to do with this thing? We have to do pyro right now. So that we can do electro later. That's what this is, right? No respect. No respect. I don't get any
I
respect
met
at
a
all.
low spender yesterday who had C6 Bina.
A low spender who has C6 Bina?
Yeah.
Based in Bina Peld.
Yeah, she like didn't wish for a year.
Yeah, some people are crazy like that. And mad respect to those people,
Yeah.
honestly. I did Skirk both sides, C0, I believe it. Skirk's ridiculous. Just a little Yansan. Just a little Yansan burst. Finish it up. What are these? Crab cakes. With your attitude, they should be called crabby cakes. This is a bit ridiculous. 35 seconds. First try.
Yeah, once you invest for Stygian,
Flipcock's mess Shao with math. 70.
it's really fast.
Shao DPS should be 75, 500, not 76. Bro, that's like the exact same. What the fuck? Why would you even care about that? It's so exactly the same. That couldn't be more exactly the same. Calcs are not so accurate that you can go to that degree of precision and have
Which
it be
talent?
worthwhile.
Which talent should I crown first in Columbina?
Skill and burst are like equal. If you're doing one, you should do the other.
Wouldn't I crown her basics as well?
Yep. It's a good thing we have lots of time. Sorry, I interrupted you though. You were saying something before.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide which one to crown first.
Alright.
So I guess skill.
Sure. You're gonna do all three, so like.
Yeah, it's just gonna take 2 more weeks.
Yeah. Someone said burst first. Trying to burst first.
Yeah,
It's better.
too late.
All right. These guys are annoying. No, it's normal first. This is what I'm talking about. It just doesn't matter. You're gonna do them all. They're all good. It's fine.
Transfiguration. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
I don't know what's so hard about the Abyss, guys. Just have Skirk. We call this efficiency. Normal
I don't hate
doo-doo.
the freeze boss anymore ever since I decided to use Columbia instead of Ryo.
Just use Slurp. You don't hate the freeze boss since you decided to use Columbia instead of Ryo?
Yeah.
You haven't even played but the new Stygian you haven't even played yet.
I don't hate the ice boss in Overworld, like the weekly boss.
Interesting. Wait, do you use DPS Columbina or you use her as a support for
Yeah.
Ryo?
DPS Columbina.
Freeze DPS Bina or oh no, you just use the normal DPS Bina.
I do normal DPS Bina, but I do put a Scoffier on there for like
Oh, for the freeze
reassurance
mechanic.
for the freeze mechanic, but he's never made it to the freeze mechanic, so I kind of think that I don't need to take her at all.
Awesome.
But I'm like too afraid. I would hate getting all the way to the second phase and then dying because of the fucking freeze mechanic, so I
Yeah.
just take a Scuffier anyway.
I do not. Yeah, that makes sense. That's awesome that she just crushes it. C2 moment. Do they have cons on Chlorand and Scorp? I have no cons on Scorp, but Chlorand is C3. So, but to be honest, if you're playing Chlorand in the big 2026, I think C2 R1 is kind of where you want to be. How'd you beat it so easily?
Get good, bitch. No,
Yeah.
I don't know. Have characters. That's it.
Have better characters. Get
Yeah.
Scorp. Reject Lunar, embrace Scorp.
Have top 1% builds of meta DPSs.
Hey, my builds are not top 1%. They're top
2%
2%.
builds.
Actually, they're not even top 2%.
Top 3% builds.
Was wondering why Clarence wasn't washed? Yeah, well, yeah. You know, I bet you she could do it at C0 based on how fast the Skirk clears were. But it would not be nearly as pleasant. How do you reply to people? With my mouth. Or typing if it's a digital message. Hey Jello, what's up? It's snowing. Gina's the highest DPS in the game. Wow. Test Skirk with no Escafia, please. Yeah, there's a few teams on my sheet with no actually no, there's not very many. I don't know why people want to test with no Escafia. Just fucking get Escafia, okay? This is a meta channel. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Just get Escafia, bro. And if you can't get Escafia, just either don't care about meta or don't get Skirk. I will do some testing, but like, Jesus Christ.
If I wanted to run Kokomi with Columbina, would I run Kokomi on Deepwood?
Yeah. Is Escafia C1 good vertical? From the calcs I've seen, which are both Flips and Jamie, both had very similar calcs. It's pretty good, quite good, but it's like not as good as Skirk weapon, and probably not as good as Skirk cons either. Jamie had. Did I send you the Jamie calcs, or did I just think about sending you the Jamie calcs, April?
You didn't. I don't think you sent me Jamie calcs.
He had he made a video on Skirkle Vestment, and it was like the same basically. I think you should get C1. All things considered. Although, I mean, losing to the weapon. Okay. So this is my last stream, so this is my last chance to do it, and it's Skirk testing. And this is the last chance to do it. I'm gonna go into here, okay, and we're gonna try 2 runs, one without Escoffier weapon and one with, okay, just to make you crash out even more, okay? Okay, April? Okay.
Okay, I'm crashing out already.
Okay. I think it's a bit harder to do it with Mona, but I fucking hate that there's different controls for different menus. Like in Abyss, you press down on the stick to switch between the different enemies and the different teams. In this, you just use your right your right stick and you just move it, as opposed to pushing down. Why can they just not have the same consistency? I just need some consistency in my life. Okay. Skirks, you want a weapon? Weapon. Skirk doesn't need weapon. I've been destroying everything with Mist Splitter. For sure. For sure. She does not need her weapon. But her weapon's cracked. And it feels good to have the weapon. But you're right. She does not need it. Should I get Flints or Skirk? I made a video for that. Flints is better if you don't have a lunar DPS, and if you do have a lunar DPS, then Skirk is better. Looks like violence is the answer. Oh, I just held skill with Mona? I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh my god.
Isn't burst better for breaking the shield? Is it? What do I know, I guess?
I know.
Wait, why is my Escafé before my Skirk in my party order? I mean, before my Farina. Burst is better. I've seen many runs and it's better. Wow. Alright. Okay. My eye could cleared every time on Fearless, but I'm lacking in Dire. Is it worth getting Skirk as well? I mean, if you're planning on using both, then no. But if you're planning on replacing Ayaka, it is a worthy, like, upgrade. Like, it's worth your pulls. Holy shit. That's crazy how much it takes down the shield. It didn't work, but it's crazy how much it takes down the shield. Skill first, then burst. I'm confused. Like you said there was burst mode. So we just charge up her, but you have to wait for the cooldown. I'm confused. Well, maybe we'll just do burst on the first one and then attack. C0 doesn't work. It worked really well for the first rotation. It does work, but the breakpoints don't line up for Fearless. I hate you guys. I hope you know that.
That's mean.
I know. They were mean first. Oh. I like doing the first one as burst and then the second one as normal. That seems to work good. Nobody was talking about all 3 shields with burst. Well, no one specified otherwise. They said you break the shield with the burst. Didn't you say Fearless Legion level is the goal we aim for in terms of meta? You said that. Not you specifically, but when I asked, when I did the YouTube poll. How come when you have the 3 charges on Skirk, you don't charge attack? Does just doing the Q do more? Q buffs your normal attacks. Okay, so we got 90 seconds with Fav Escoffier. Okay, April, 90 seconds, Fav Escoffier. April?
What? What about it? What?
90 seconds with Fav Escoffier. I'm doing this for you. Look alive. Now we try Escoffier's weapon.
Uh-huh.
Golden Troop Escoffier is better for me.
The thing is about Skirk's weapon is that, yeah, it's really beautiful, but also, like, Haran is also beautiful and looks good on her.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like Zabai.
Yeah. Who you also didn't get her weapon of.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be smart there.
Does a Scroll Escoffier much better than Golden Troop? It's not much better, but it is better. but my golden troop just happens to be like really fucking good. So for me, it's better to use golden troop. I even strongbox scroll for a decent bit to try and get an upgrade, but I couldn't.
Miss Splitter also looks pretty. I have that weapon too, but her run's better on Skirk.
Yeah.
But I think her sig weapon will be good. Will be better if you're doing burst mode. So like it's more versatile probably.
It was 2 seconds faster with her weapon. Which, I mean, that's pretty much an upgrade, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's easier to
So
get.
you're trying to make me crash out?
I'm trying to make you crash out? Yeah, exactly. Did you clear the abyss? First try.
I'm ready to clear the abyss, by the way. Do you see my lineup?
You're using double nod cry.
No.
We go from reject shill to embrace shill.
But this one's cope because it's no Columbina.
Yeah, okay. Imagine spending 180 pulls for plus 2 seconds. No. You don't understand. You're not spending the pulls for Escoffier's weapon. It's just that if you're going for Skirk's weapon, you might lose to Escoffier's weapon. If you're going for Skirk's weapon, you might lose to Escoffier's weapon. Also, it's not 180 pulls. Get it right. It's 140. And plus 2 seconds is, when it's only 90 seconds, is like, you know, it's an upgrade. Base and Kokomi pilled, by the way.
I don't want to run that Farina shit.
Yeah.
Bina.
Like, that's a good ass banner for Skirk. Like, that weapon banner, like, everyone should get, everyone who's playing Skirk should just pull out their loot bar. No. If you have the pulls and you care about Skirk, it's a good banner to use, to wish on. La, la, la. Nice.
It's a boo-boo.
What 4 stars do you reckon will be on it? Dahlia.
Dahlia! Okay, that's why I need C1. If I don't get C6 Dahlia, it's all over. I should end it. I should jump off the Jade chain, whatever. Whatever.
Get it right. It's the Jade Chamber.
I should jump off of it. Whatever it's called, I'm jumping. No, okay, we're not getting it.
Who's the best shield or heal for Zabubu? Goro C6 or Goro C4. She has so much defense. You really don't need very much healing at all. Ah, interruption. The glaze moon shines because they're glazing. Not cry.
Okay, that's a reset.
It's over. You have to retry because you don't have. Thanks for the
I don't
dono.
have
Should I pull
hydro.
Flint if
Yeah.
I have Zabai, C1R1, and Fabina? No. Nope. Forget it. For meta, I just think one lunar team is the way to go, personally. Save your wishes for something else. That's what I think. It's not terrible to go for a second lunar team, but if you're asking me what's the most optimal thing to do, it's to get someone else. My Skirk only cleared it 1 second slower, by the way.
Oh, my kitten is here. She pressed that button.
I think it's funny that you don't need a shield for your Zabai, you need a shield for your Ino.
Yeah.
Down. My Skirk did not clear it that fast. Oh, that was not the Skirk side. Something not right, very laggy. That's because Discord's kind of sus.
Yeah, Discord sucks. I don't even know what I'm fighting.
I need to
Oh, it's
decide on a
this
cheap
guy.
Luna team. I don't like any of the Nodcrya units, so I'm going to pick the lowest cost option.
Oops.
I mean,
Doesn't
it's
matter.
probably Zabai, because you can choose your own adventure, but if you're trying to go the lowest cost option, then maybe you just skip all the lunar teams. Because, like, they're not that cheap, right? They're not broken until you invest into them. It's always kind of cathartic to destroy a boss in the Abyss that you struggled so hard with in Stygian, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's just like, oh, it's dead. That used to be hard. And now you're just dead. I don't really like the idea of pulling a lunar team if you hate the characters, you know? That seems bad. How much DPS increase for C2 R1 Durin over C2 Durin on the Varka team? Wow. I looked away for 1 second and then he was dead. Getting
Easy.
C1 Zabai along with C6 4 stars is low cost but still really good. True. Yeah, I think Zabai is probably the lowest cost for goodness that you can get. How do you feel about Nodcry's patch characters so far compared to Natlan's patch characters? Well, with I was saying this to April the other day, I really don't like the Natlan cast all that much. Mualani, love. Kanich, don't care. Shalonen, don't
fuck?
care. Chaska, don't like.
What?
Moika, don't like. Seatlali,
Wait, who'd you not care about?
Kanich,
It
don't
was
care.
Lineage. That okay, but there was another one.
Mizuki, love.
Ooh.
You get some good artifacts? Here, I'll
Oh, I
skin
got
to you
an
just
EM.
so.
I got an EM instructors.
Nice. Seatlali, I mean, Seatlali's okay. I like Seatlali. I don't know. She's fine. Verisa, don't like. And then Skirk, love. Scoffy, love.
Wait,
so,
you don't like Brisa? Why?
No, because she power crept Chlorand.
Okay, aside from that, do you like her?
Yeah, she's fine. She's good.
Then I feel like she doesn't belong there.
No, she does belong there because I hate that she released. She should have never been released. She should have not had the same team as Chlorand. Rage bait title, nice. Look, it's not even a rage bait title. I started it. I didn't know. I put the title before I played the Abyss. People said the Abyss was hard, so I wrote, apparently the Abyss is hard. And then I played the Abyss, and, well, we all know how that went. But if I'm being real, Varisa's fine. She's not my type, but she's fine. She's like Silali. If I were to
You just love and you don't like anything?
correct. Like the A is like really like. Okay, this is like love. Okay, actually Escafia is like solid. Solid minus.
Okay, you're gonna make me do this.
Hate. Okay, so my Natlan experience was like this, and then Mizuki, because she was so bad, it's like hate. It might as well be hate, because they just piss me off. Don't piss me off. Clearing the Abyss without Nodcry character sucks. Yeah, I cleared it. Skirk was easy, and then
How do you oh, there.
I did Skirk on one side, and then C2 Cloran for the other side, and it was very easy. What about the 4 stars?
Natlan.
I don't like 4 stars were just disappointing, right? Because Auroran's cool, but he was bad. Lanyan's cool, but she's not useful. Kachina is whatever. Yansan is good and ugly, and so that, and then Aoife is okay looking and kind of mid, and then Dahlia is whatever. Visually, Lanyan is SSS, but yeah, Yansan's cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So like Natlan was like very, and that very lukewarm for me. Well, mostly bad, honestly. Imagine if Skirk wasn't in Natlan, because Mulani, after playing her, I hate her. You know, I love her, but she's like my favorite Natlan design by far. I was so excited for her, and I was so excited for her to get a real pyro support to fix her cringe, and then she just didn't get one.
I posted mine.
She's so
admin chat.
cringe. It's a lot of S.
Yeah, well, Natlan was P.
Oh, Anefa was in Natlan. Weird. I think of Anefa as in Nodcry. I'd put Anefa in like. Yeah, this is our biggest disagreement.
Okay, Dahlia's only there for surprise baptism, by the way.
Surprise baptism.
Otherwise he's just normal in the middle.
So like, yeah. So my Natlan experience is like, if Skirk didn't exist, I would kind of fucking hate Natlan actually. And then for Nodcry, we have Laoma, we have Flint, we have Nefer, we have Durin, we have Yehoda, we have Zabai, Varki.
You might as well just put an F in there just cause.
Something like this. So we're only halfway through Nodcry, or we're over halfway through Nodcry, but there's 3 characters in S instead of 2. And then Mualani ended up being a disappointment, so really it's 3 instead of 1.
I put mine in.
C2R1 DPS being as a joke without llama, yeah. It's exactly the same. We have exactly the same opinions.
Is it?
Yeah. Basically. You have
You don't
Varke.
like, I know. Why
She's a-
why is
she's a-
Yehoda D?
Because they fucked up her kit.
Okay, yeah, well, I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
her
thinking
kit's
about the character
terrible.
as a whole with the kid. That's why Ino's lower too.
But her design is, like, amazing.
Yeah, if I'm doing design, then it's more like this. What tier list? How much I like Natlan versus Nodcry. And if we just go by design for Natlan, it depends. Like, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, I like Nodcry more. And then Fontaine. Fontaine.
Fontaine.
I actually really like Navia. If we include like kit satisfaction, especially if you include on release, like how much I liked it at the time. Ugh, Chevreuse. At least she saved Chlor. At least she saved Raiden for one patch before Chlorant crept her. I love Charlotte's design, but she was disappointing in power level. It was fine at the time. Abyss, and then Lynette, such a good design. If I go by design only, like, so many good Fontaine designs.
I'm gonna show you my Fontaine, and then you'll know why I quit for Fontaine.
Yeah. Seems fine.
Like, nothing in S.
Right, compared to you had
And the only reason
for
Farina's in C and not D is because her kit's good and I use her.
yeah. Hmm. As like wasn't
Oh, I guess
Ryo enough to
Emily.
like wasn't Ryo enough
Emily wasn't a, yeah, sorry.
wasn't
Emily
Ryo
was the
enough to
falling
keep you
agent.
going? I mean, I don't know.
I was not excited about Fontaine at all. Was really excited about Ryo, but I just couldn't play the game anymore. Like, I didn't want to play. I didn't even want
Yeah.
to log in.
Yeah.
So I had a whole bunch of wishes. I was like, I don't need to play every day. I can just log in when Ryo comes and wish for him and get his C1. And if I still want to play, then I keep playing with Ryo, and if I don't, then I quit. And Honkai Star Rail at the time just felt so much better. Like, I remember getting a new character in Honkai Star Rail and building them up in 3 days. And then Ryo, I was running around picking up bugs for 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks. Oh my god.
I'm being dramatic, but for like, I don't know. You pick up bugs for multiple days. It's like 6 days or something. Because you have to wait for them to respawn. And I was like,
Oh my
okay, fuck
God.
this. I'm
Fuck
not
this,
even
I quit
excited
the
about this
game. No more
region.
bugs. That's funny.
Yeah, it was really cringe. And so I quit. And then my friend who plays Genshin Impact was like, oh, we're in a new region, Natlan. You should see it. And then they sent me a picture. And it was like super orange and bright. And I really liked that design. I really liked how Natlan looked. And I was
Yeah.
like, wow, it's probably like my second favorite, or like tied with the desert. So I think I want to download the game again.
Yeah.
And then that's when I was really into it again. because Natlan seemed interesting to me. See, this is funny. Like most people, like Fontaine was peak for them, and it's only been downhill since. For me, I literally quit the game because I hated Fontaine so much, and then
Came back
came
for
back for
Natlan.
Natlan.
Well, at least everyone can agree Not Cry is good.
The story on Fontaine was good. I understand why people like the story. It's just I don't like any characters.
A lot of people hated the swimming. Like, oh, that's a very common
I hate the
sentiment.
swimming. I hate the swimming. That was another thing. It's like the region doesn't look, it looks boring. The theme is underwater. There's so much you could do with that, and they chose green and blue.
Yeah,
Really,
the underwater was
green and
really
blue.
bad.
And then you don't get to, the underwater
Nice.
wasn't
Nice.
like, as bad. Underwater wasn't as bad as like some other games I've played, because underwater is like notoriously bad in all
Yeah.
games. But I still don't like that I can't use my abilities.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. There should have just been platforms or like the ocean floor that you go down and then you fight
Yeah.
on the ocean floor. Like,
Yeah, like you're in an animation now, you're falling to the floor, and you
Yeah.
can't do anything until you're at the floor, and enemies can't attack you until you're on the floor. And then once you're on the floor, you're just done with your animation, and then you get to use your abilities again.
yeah,
That's
like
what it
you,
should have been.
yeah, you can swim around, and then and maybe you can use those silly abilities when you're swimming, like you can now. But then when you go to the floor, you can fight normally. Simple.
I don't know. I didn't like it. So the underwater was bad. It looked bad. I didn't like any of the character design. I don't like the whole aesthetic of Fontaine in its entirety. And the
Yeah,
only
because
thing I
you're a
liked
weirdo
was
who doesn't like
Ryo,
steampunk.
Ryo and Clarand. It's not really steampunk though. It's like, let's travel
It's-
back into, it's like Renaissance or whatever. I don't even know.
Yeah. I think the Fontaine aesthetic for the buildings and stuff could have been, and the city could have been better. It wasn't. I was more excited for what I hoped it would be than what it ended up being, but I still liked it.
It's funny that you get on me for not liking steampunk, but the character I liked the most was the most steampunk character of all of them, which is Ryo.
You literally self-reported not liking steampunk.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
not-
like steampunk.
I didn't
That wasn't
put
the
that on
problem with
you.
Fontaine.
Yeah, because Fontaine
I mean, I
wasn't
don't like-
steampunk enough.
Yeah, it wasn't. Maybe if it was more steampunk, I would have liked someone, to be honest. Because I like steampunk a lot more than I don't like steampunk, but I like steampunk more than Victorian era.
Interesting.
Bro, people back then dressed like fucking clowns. I'm so glad I wasn't born then.
Yeah, the Fontaine story was peak, I agree. It went crazy. Oh, that's a good piece too. We might be upgrading our Scoffier today. Prison part was so dragging, true. It's still kind of interesting though to me. Clarion D&D campaign was peak, yeah. Why City Artifact? It's best in slot for a Scoffier if you have a good set on a Skirk team. And I think I may, if my pieces that I've strongbox roll well, then we may be able to switch today.
What's funny about Fontaine is that some of the designs I liked the most were 4 stars. I really like Charlotte and
Oh my god, I love
Lynette.
Charlotte.
Or Lynette. Lynette.
I was so confused for a second. It's like, hold on. Something's wrong, but I can't quite place it. Where'd you go?
My other hot take is that I don't hate the Millicene girl.
Siege Wing? Oh my god, why the
Yeah.
It's perfect piece and you just have to
Most people hate her.
Ah.
I don't hate her.
Low roll. So over.
I think what's really
Really,
big.
most people hate her? I don't think so. I don't hate her. It's just that she's so bad. I think she looks fine. Like, she looks really cute.
Yeah,
Who
I
hates
think
her?
what really another really big thing. Well, lots of people hate her because she's like a child model, and like kind of like an alien child model, which a lot of people don't like that. But what really did it for me in Fontaine, I think, is that I kind of hate the Archon. Sorry, Farina hater. Nouvellette looks dumb as fuck. And I've never been an Arle fan. And those are the
See,
hypest characters of the whole region.
it's kind of weird because I agree. I'm kind of with you on all of those. I don't care about Novelette. I don't like Farina's design. And I also don't care for Arle. But I don't know. I just like Cloran so much, I guess. I just waited for Cloran the whole region.
I also hate health drain mechanic.
Hmm.
I've always hated that.
I don't really care about that. But I know a lot of people have like a thing with that. Farina hates Insane. She just doesn't look that good. Sorry. Sorry.
And she's annoying.
I don't
She
care
has two
about that.
personalities that I hate both.
Yeah,
It's,
but like...
hello, I'm annoying, and oh, I am just an uwu girl who doesn't know anything. Oh, woo! I don't like it.
Well... But the personalities work in the story. Like, there's a reason she's like that. And so... I don't know. It works for me.
Uh-huh. As if theater kids were never not annoying. Okay. Okay, I don't like theater people very much. Sorry.
Oh my god. That's my whole
Sorry.
family.
I don't really like that. Because all they do is walk around and sing.
We
all
did
the
it! We brute
time.
forced the Torre! Let's go! First phase. Finally. Finally, after so many weeks of skill issue, dying over and over and over again,
Oh my god.
we finally won
Just use
phase.
DPS Vina.
Holy shit. Just use DPS Bina. C2 moment. You'd think Novelette poisoned April's crops and made her trip on Lego bricks. Is the Tori even shield? I don't think so. April just has a whale Bina. Right, April?
Yeah.
Do you one phase it?
Now, yeah.
Nice. Did you skirt calcs without Farina? Yeah. I like how everyone calls them calcs.
April, some beach whale IRL, bro. Shut the heck up. What? I don't get that. What does that mean?
What?
A beach whale?
Are they calling you fat?
Yeah, I am pretty fat, actually.
You better explain yourself. April is tasteless, but not fat.
guess Fontaine didn't have like. I think the best personality in all of not Fontaine of all of Natlan was Sitlali, in my opinion.
I think let's chill down on talking about April's weight. Let's not do that.
That has to be YouTube chat. But yeah, Sitlali was definitely the most interesting character in all of Natlan. Kanichi had a great design, and I think he's really fun, but his personality's fucking ass, and he's literally useless. His backstory's really interesting, though. I would have loved to see a cutscene of that, but of course we don't get that shit.
For
Well,
who,
but you know,
sorry?
they gave it for Kanichi. You
Yeah,
know, we do
yeah.
this whole like, oh, we need to go and help restore this monster. I don't give a shit. I'm literally skipping all of it because it's so boring for a story quest when they could have just, you know, showed a back, like, did a whole
Yeah.
deep dive into Kenichi's backstory, and that would have been way more interesting.
Yeah.
Because it's, like, actually an interesting story.
Yeah, like what they did with Skirk.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if instead of what we got with Skirk was just like some random bullshit.
And
I don't
then
even
all
know.
her lore was just in her character screen.
Yeah.
That's it. Some
Like-
bullshit side quest where we save a
Save
mushroom.
a puppy. Yeah. Nice.
Kenichi's tribal quest wasn't even about him. Exactly. It was like, I am skilled at doing these things, so I will help now. If you give me money.
Let's see what we got. Nope. 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 Ooh.
You still live streaming to me? Okay, let's see. What are you oohing about? Oh.
Ooh.
I haven't been able to farm, like, still. At all.
Damn.
Because I've been farming to get Columbina and Zabaya's talents up.
Yeah.
But it's about
Alright.
done.
Let's see if we can get this
Bye.
Varka upgrade. We have really shitty sands so far. We have this one and this. Wait, that's not the one. And this one. What is this? What the fuck is this? So we're definitely feeding the other one. Sorry, what were you saying, April?
They're both single crowned, so we're really close now.
Nice. Jelly, do you explore? Yeah, I love exploring. Here we go. Use the bottle, more luck? No.
The nice thing about Skirk is that I won't have to like farm for artifacts, at least.
Yeah. Okay, are you ready? I need your energy.
I hope it rolls bad.
Thank you. Oh my god!
Look at that! Look at that! Look at you! Oh my god.
You're not getting any loot bar this time.
What? That's not my fault. Reroll it. Reroll.
I don't have any feathers.
Re-roll.
I don't have any feathers.
Why?
I spent them all on Skirk. That's not true.
You know I have like 17 flowers.
Hey, we got it.
Defense. Defense. You know, survivable Durin?
This is
Survivable
crazy.
Durin?
This is absurd for a 4-line start. Imagine if it was just the other way, if it was on one of the crit stats instead of the flats. I said use the bottles for more luck. Well,
Someone said deserved. I have to agree with them. I don't know.
oh
What?
my god. It's crazy that it couldn't even have been an upgrade to this. Wow, I'm sure glad I got this piece. I can't wait to level it up. That's what this piece is.
Keep it. Keep it for the reroll.
Well, of course I'm gonna keep it. It's a 4-line start. Yeah. I know, it looks like it hasn't been rolled yet. It does. It really, really does. Yeah, Neo in the Matrix. Yeah, real. Dodged. Bruh.
It actually does look like it hasn't been rolled yet.
I know, right?
The defense isn't even that high. Did it low roll defense?
Yeah, it did. I hate you so much right now.
Do you want one of my feathers?
You need to do the loop bar ad today for that.
What?
Yeah, that's your punishment.
If you don't, I don't know. If you need to top up resin so that you don't get, so you can get better pieces, because you got a piece like that. Loop bar.
Oh my god. If you're gonna spend anyways, make sure to use my link loopbar.gg. Save up to 25%. Save up to 25% on all of your loop bar purchases. The $100 pack is only $75, and you can get an additional 10% off if you're a new user.
Why are you doing a stupid voice?
I'm sad because I rolled such a bad artifact. And I'm going for the pity angle.
Nobody believes you.
I'm going for the pity angle. People will see me sad and then they'll spend money. If you're a returning user, you get 5% off. You also get loot bucks. You get cash back on every purchase. They're not called loot bucks, but they should be. You can also purchase for Honky Starbucks or Gunnar Zone Zero. Look at this cool, new, amazing Honky Starbucks character. She looks so cool and amazing. What else? Super fast delivery. Only 75 is cope. What do you mean? 100 to 75? That's a great deal. It's only the price. What do you mean? It's only the price of a full price game. Obviously, not trying to convince anyone to spend. Only spend if you were going to spend anyways. But if you are, might as well save money through loopbar.gg.
Oh no, someone's complimenting you now.
What? Share some support for all the comedy, effort, and positivity. Thanks.
How you gonna?
I said thanks.
Wow, that's more than you said yesterday.
That's
Yesterday you
because
were
this
like,
one made
okay.
sense.
Okay. Wow, you're so successful and great at everything you do. Okay.
Thanks. No, that one made sense. Yeah, both things can be true, guys. 75 is still objectively expensive for what you're getting, and it's also a really sizable discount from the original price. Both are very true. Um,
Honky loot bucks.
oh. No new favorite persons today? No. Nope, not a single one. I hate everyone today. Do you hate April too? Obviously. Have you heard her today? If I win a giveaway, you will get a sub from me. Sounds fair? Bribing is illegal. Banned for bribing. You almost had me. Yeah, she messed the artifact up. Oh my god. April? You have to turn
What?
off you have to leave stream and turn off your computer while I roll that.
Oh my god.
Use your bottles. No.
Beer bag. Better roll that while I'm away.
I already rolled it.
What? Did it roll well?
Yep.
Oh.
But I already have this piece, so I don't know if it's an upgrade. But if I need the energy, it's nice. I guess it's also 4 useful stats. It's good. It's an upgrade if I need the energy. Yeah, it's an upgrade if I need the energy. At least it rolled crit damage instead of crit rate as well, because it's easy to kind of overcap with her and crit rate. Yay. An Effa could use it. The ER is wasted. But Lauma, no. How much ER do you have? I don't remember. But sometimes I feel like I could use a little more. Do you have C6 Chlorand? No, just C3. Which is basically just C2. Past 35k, you don't gain as much from HP. Okay, one of these has got... We got an entire fucking artifact set here. One of these has got to be good. None of them are good. I have to pull Skirk, but the freeze reactions are 100% going to fall off. She's not good because of the freeze reaction, bro. Don't piss me off. Appreciate love for Cloran. Same energy and love our commands need to have very soon. True. Hey, are you calling Cloran bad? Cloran's better than Varka at C0. Skirk isn't able to free bosses. That's why it frees bosses. That's why I might have to skip her. What? You have to be baiting. You're baiting.
What did they bait you at?
They're like slandering Skirk.
Oh, based?
Yeah, I like it better when you hate Skirk.
Why?
Oh, they're really baiting me. They're trying to,
What are they saying? What are they saying?
You're just slandering Skirk. I'm not gonna dignify it with a response.
Why pull Skirk when you can pull Zubai? Oh, yeah. Yep. Correct. If you can't freeze a boss, there's no point. I mean, fair. Skirt ain't good because it frees. She's good because of numbers. But like Zubai, you know?
Skirk in a
can
year
freeze
will
bosses,
not
I
even
would
be
pull
top
her.
10. Is that true? It's possible. Pretty unlikely, though.
I was singing to my cat, and then and she's looking at me with the face of fear. So then that means naturally you have to sing more aggressively and more loud, and then she just looks at me with more fear. You know how it goes.
No, I don't know how that goes, actually. How much DPS does your Skirk do with Mistsplitter? I haven't done Mistsplitter, but... with Haran, it was a 10k DPS loss, or 15.
Did you do this a buy quest yet? Because you literally get primo gems for it.
I'm literally doing it right now.
Okay, good.
And I did some last night.
I just wanted you to make sure that you were doing it.
I thought we already had this talk. I thought I already did this. You want me to what?
Wanted to make sure you did it before you left. Because it's only got 6 days left.
Yeah.
Yes, Rex Lapis' geopillar. It descended from on high this morning.
Mars is in a Skirk, C0R1, Golden Troop Farina. Okay, we'll switch Golden Troop to... Switch Farina from Golden Troop to Tenacity and enjoy plus 10k DPS or more. And then switch Skirk to Galleries and enjoy another 15k DPS. And then switch Escoffier to... what's it called? Scroll and enjoy like 2k DPS. And switch Elon to Mona and enjoy like plus 5k DPS.
Well,
And switch your artifacts for like better ones, and then enjoy 10k DPS.
Well, actually, yeah, I feel like that's actually pretty good. The artifacts are pretty good, actually, for that DPS. Skirk's like the one character, after testing her, that I can kind of estimate how good their artifacts are by what they're getting. My Marchese is only 140k. So I think just switching to tenacity will be a big difference. That's your first priority. And since you're R1, galleries is worth it. Like really worth it to switch to. I know it's pain. Fuck you, pig.
Yeah, that pig is always there when you teleport.
Galleries and Strongbox when? I know, right?
Okay.
Crazy that it's not there. I didn't say K. The
It
fuck?
sounded kind of like a K, so it doesn't matter.
What the
Will we be gone long?
Will we be gone long? I've only grinded for Skirk for 1 week and she's top 6%. Wow. We all are so happy for you.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
They should just put all the sets in the Strongbox right away. What are they doing? Just have a little heart.
Yeah, it is pretty annoying. They want you to res and refresh.
And also, like, they still haven't added the Varesa Skirk to the ones to the Strongbox. That was so long ago.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so?
There's no fucking reason to replace Farina with Columbiana.
Do look like an
This is a shower,
Yeah, there is.
not a moon lantern.
She runs way faster and she looks way prettier.
In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world had
ZZZ already does that? Oh.
realm for but a little while,
Well, I better switch to ZZZ then.
you must
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be?
Oh, you said, I see, you're right, you wrote both. You also wrote, you didn't mean it
perhaps in some
in just,
for instance,
I read the wrong tone because I didn't see your previous message.
Langan's
You missed a dig chest? Damn.
did not be. It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
You missed a dig.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away.
Just the things that they tell you. It's funny.
Forget that in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas,
Oh, this is the part where Zhang
They
doesn't
do that
give
in
a shit.
ZZZ.
they never
You missed a
raise
dig
their
chest.
eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them.
Don't piss me off.
But you, Geo Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit
Oh, it's you. I was like,
what's
what's that combat sound?
Oh my god.
Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zachao.
My name is not Zibai, but Zachao.
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form break it to you, but
Whatever you
seem to
say,
have found yourself
Zabubu.
the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo
At least they didn't
Lord
replace
has
Zhong Li's
set
voice.
upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that
I would
you
riot.
intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the shadow moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longon's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well.
What if the what if the four shades?
Is in your possession.
What if the four shades combined to the primordial one, like how Zabai's three shades combined to her? Yeah, that would be cool. Here's what I hope for: the four shades lose their shade powers, and they combine into the primordial one like that, and then they become playable in their non-shade form, but they're still very powerful. By the way, I was right about the Zabai pronunciation. Me too.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for
Zabai does give Chenyu Vale.
between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Oh, it rhymes.
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
I like this personality. Is the buy team with C6, Goro, Zhongli, and Bina good? Just put Alua in the bag, boy. Get Zhongli out of there.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration.
Shalingus?
As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation?
You call their bluff.
Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
Yeah, I really don't like Keqing's new voice.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled.
Imagine living in the mountains with heels.
In teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Yeah, well, it's Genshin.
It's not even just the heels, it's like the whole outfit. Like, that shit's getting so dirty on day one. In the mountains. You'd just be living in the mountain. I guess she just magical float around, but like...
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
I'm gonna pull for Skirk's weapon. Should I stop if I get Haran, Mistsplit, or Jade Cutter? How would you get any of those other weapons? Like if you already have them? Jade Cutter doesn't work on her though.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
How much DPS is a buy without Columbina? Check my sheet.
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Ooh,
No, none of them are on standard.
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liwa, and
Liwa.
prove quite intriguing for you.
Why don't they write it with normal letters, like in a letters that actually make sense? If it said Liwa, then why isn't there a W? Li, what the fuck? Agree?
Because Chinese.
But that's dumb. Just, it's not like... This isn't a Chinese character. Put the word that has the... Put the letter that makes the sound. Hello?
so this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope
I think
to
it's
offer
funny
me
when they
in
are like
exchange for
totally
tomorrow's
American
shave.
and then they suddenly pronounce
The
something
salvation of
in,
my
Yeah.
very existence for a little excursion seems a little
in
steep,
Chinese or something.
wouldn't you
They're
say?
like, we gotta go to McDonald's and Lua.
Yeah.
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination.
Lia means moon, Wei is just wrong. So it's Lia?
We gotta go to Nagkra, where Lauma is. You know what I mean?
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
What are you saying about me?
What you say about me?
Poor
What you
innocent
say
little
about
creatures.
me?
The benevolent Lord of Geo
What'd you
has
talk about?
sold you to me.
Sold us to you?
Only bad
What
things.
got us into, Xiangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that.
Wei
would sound.
means moon.
Every time they say
Wei
dire, I
just
get
wrong.
triggered.
Accompany my adeptus friend on a tour of Liwa.
The situation is dire. Oh. Whale moment.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Oh.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming.
Did April end up going for
Let's
more
grab
Alua cons?
burgers that Xingling. I don't know how to say that one. Xingling
Nice try. It's not right.
made. What? How? Well, then tell me how to do right, bitch.
Nope.
What?
From what I'm unimagined.
Imagine someone sold you to buy it. Yeah.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
April get some rest.
The best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Did
Yeah,
April
it's
ever
kind of
go
like
for
Yue.
more
Yue.
Lua
Liyue.
cons?
So it's Liyue. 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 Hmm. Liyue. Liyue. Oh, Yue. Yue kind of sounds like we, because Yue. I see. I see. I see. I see.
I did go for more cons, but I think it's best I did that off stream to not encourage the masses who don't have any polls.
Here, Madam Adeptus. Where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at
Cause
ease,
here's the deal.
eat, and all
If I got an early Zabai, it doesn't matter.
Straight for the good stuff? Well,
Must be nice.
two main cooking styles in
Okay, Paimon. I don't care about.
Wouldn't it be
Now we're going on a
nice?
date with Zabai. Okay. Okay.
worry about that. Come on. Aren't you supposed to be
And we
I
have
don't
to
know the rest of the
entertain.
song.
And we have to entertain her.
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though.
Did you see the dark? Did you like the dark Zabai storyline?
Yeah, I did. Angie Zabai. So Angie.
Yep. Nothing fancy. Oh, and the owner. Yippee! Wami restaurant, here we come.
Okay, so I have to mint this pick
Mint.
to. Here it is. Here's the.
Farina also doesn't
figure.
say. So that's good. Another reason to use Columbina.
I like my characters to be a little bit gooner.
Ooh.
She'd be more based if she did
Farina.
noises like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Skirk
I got
NT dash got me
20,000
from
on my
160 to 170k. It's easy, and I think you should consider it normal. Okay, bet. Now that Flint's is higher than Skirk, we gotta push the Skirk agenda. What's the N2 dash combo? Is it just N2 dash? N2 dash, N2 dash, N2 dash, like that? We just spam it? Is that what it is? Can you teach walk cancel? Hell no.
You could say that. Oh, I see.
But I'll try this N2 dash shit. Why not?
A friend of the traveler's a friend of mine too.
A friend of the traveler is a friend of mine too.
Just order whatever you want.
The friend of a traveler? The
Show me. Have you met her?
Of course.
I am her, and she is me.
Jello.
You're
Oh, you young
Watch the Jamie video.
cosplay? It's
No.
okay.
Next question.
You dress up as fame. Your friends sure keep their
Just tell me the combo.
travel
That's what you all do to me. You don't watch my videos and you just ask me the question.
to our customers. I tell you to
Whoa.
spend less time
That.
chasing
You're really. That was a lot.
time making.
Oof.
You're even more out of touch than I am.
I'll watch the Jamie video. I'm just kidding.
making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing?
NTQ, NT dash, NT dash, NT charge, NT dash, NT dash, N5. Okay.
Anyway, even if it is just a.
Of course, it's all right, because that's exactly.
Okay, okay. I can.
Why would you want to explore this now?
KQMS Skirk's optimized combo. I have trust issues with optimized combos. I don't think she can N2 dash 3 times in a row. Shall I do this quest off stream? No.
Why are you spoiling everyone on stream?
I'm trying to be mean, Paimon, but I don't know if it's working. Who likes Columbina's feet? I'll go first, me. Type feet if you like Columbina's feet.
It sounds simple.
April, do you have C6 Chevrolet and Yansan? This was a long time ago, but I didn't see it. Yes, I do.
Skirk is such a bland design. Banned.
Skirk is such a bland design.
Banned. Nice.
Nobody said feet. Nobody likes her feet.
Wait, that wasn't a higher DPS. That didn't increase his DPS! He had lower DPS! Okay, now it's higher. It's like the same. Okay, this is higher. He got 5 AR extra 5k. He got an extra 5k.
Imagine getting 5k.
What'd you say, April?
I said imagine getting 5k.
My ears, sorry. You're making fun of me again.
No, I don't do that.
Thought I told you not to stop making fun of me. 5k more DPS for a sweaty combo. It's not sweaty. That looked easy. Dashing is not hard. Wow. Maybe Mist Splitter C2 Farina scales better with the combo. Maybe you're doing the other combo badly. I don't know. There's a few possibilities.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Do it then? I am. What do you think I'm doing?
Like nothing or something?
Fierce on the loose. Take your true form. Do your master's extinguish power. Let my name echo in song. A little moose. At first, my will embodied by ordinance divine. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Try playing Skirk with no Scoffy and Shenhe? I did.
Take your true form. Cryoing mine to wield.
Let me just make sure my builds aren't wrong. How much is the increase? So far it's lower because I'm probably because I'm not good at it.
Do your master's annihilate. Let my name echo
And you call yourself a Skirk simp?
burst of flavor.
How do you expect me to do a brand new combo perfectly right immediately?
Mine to wield.
Clearly not a Mualani main.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of transfiguration. Do your master's mine to wield. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Okay, So with my current levels of carpal tunnel, I'm getting like 155. Because you love Skirk and you want it to be perfect? That doesn't mean I can just play it perfectly immediately. Holy shit. Skill issue? What do you guys think I am, a robot?
My will embodied by ordinance mine to wield. Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Yeah, let's see everyone try a new combo live. Exactly. Okay, 2N, 2D. Interesting. N2Q. 2N, 2D. N5D. N2D. N2C. 2N, 2D, C.
Interesting to do.
Look at the artifacts. I thought I did.
Yeah, what's your I know on?
Shut up.
Why do you have a noblesse feather on I know?
Shut up. Yeah, everyone's on the right artifacts.
Well, no, I know.
Shut up. No, there's no walk cancel in this combo.
You can't even walk cancel? Even I can walk cancel.
Have you watched the combo play out? Yeah, we watched it together.
Let my name echo in song. Adaptive frosting. Truth on the loop. By ordinance divine. Shower me with praise. Let the world come. A little amuse-bouche.
Waiting for Mulani Cox from you? I did them.
Cryo incarnate. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
So it's N2D, N2D, N2Q, N2D, N2D, N5D, N2D, N2C. It's weird though you wait so long for a C. Okay.
Let the world come along. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle. Transfiguration. Do your master's power.
That was a bit better. For a first rotation, 150 is quite good.
Obey. Cryo incarnate. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. At first, do your master's bidding. Annihilate.
Oops. So N2D, N2D, N2Q, N2D, N2D, N5D, N2D. So only one N2D and then the N2C. Okay. And then N2D, N2D, C. Okay. It's 153K. So far. I got rage bait. I think Skirk's pretty much dead as a unit. She has a 4 costume. You must be rage baiting. Holy shit. I got baited. I got distracted. Try dashing to the side, not at him? Nah. Do you think it's worth learning this combo? I don't know. I haven't learned it yet. Skirk's only a 10% increase from Ayaka? Yeah. $160K on the second rotation is actually crazy. I messed it up. I messed that up. We can go for sure this is going to be higher than 160K. 158? Yeah, that's because I fucked up. 160 is a real combo. Okay. N2D, N2D, N2Q, N2D, N2D, and 5D, N2D. Okay, so two dashes burst, 2 dashes N5, 1 dash charge, 2 dashes charge. It's that 1 dash that kills me. Jello committed to learn this combo for his wife. Okay, you know what's funny? You know how not cooked I am? When you said my wife, I thought of like a real life person. That's how not cooked I am.
Did you think about Spirit Girl?
Oh my god. No, I did not.
Classic.
I messed it up again. Jello, is that true? Skirk's only 10% better than Ayaka. That doesn't sound right. It is bait. She's like 60% better than Ayaka. On KQM scam sheet, she's only 30% better. And in practice, she's like 60% better. As an Ayaka, I wish this was true, yeah. But that was the narrative pre-release Skirk. It was so great. They compared Skirk with the wrong artifact set, with the wrong combos, against Ayaka with a scam artifact set and unrealistic combos. See, Dolly wasn't tripping. It's easy and good. Yeah, I think it will be fairly easy and good, but it's not. Yeah. But we'll see.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
KQM scam is crazy. Yeah, because it makes Marishisei look way better than it is in practice. Does this go in the spreadsheet? We're not done yet. N2D, N2D. Okay, D dash dash Q dash dash burst dash dash N5 dash. Okay, after the N5 it's 1 dash, then charge attack, then 2 dash. It's hard to keep this all in your mind. Let's try and just get it in the corner here.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy
Who the
to
fuck
teach
are you imitating right now?
Farina.
Time to shine.
Wow, that was like, I hated that a lot.
Yeah.
Your true form. Do your masters. Hot power. Let my name echoes. Goose on the loose. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Jesus Christ, my ears. Yeah.
It's hard to remember, man. How much was he getting doing the normal N5s? Easy 155, peak was like I got to a consistent 160 if I'm playing really good. This needs to be higher than 160 for me to have an upgrade.
Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! It's gonna go like transfiguration. Do your masters.
Oh, I forgot already. Fuck. Ollie's unit C0. Well, Shen is C1, but that's free. And we're not really using it anyway. But otherwise, yes. And Skirk is R1, everyone else is R0.
A little amuse bouche. At first, take your true form. By ordinance to mine to wield.
Holy shit, 160 on first rotation.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Just play faster.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Mine to wield.
162. Develop more carpal tunnel is the answer. I would consider this doable.
Cryo incarnate. Mine to wield.
So we got 162 before I messed up, and then I do not like hard combos or sweating. Yeah, I think like this isn't like
Why don't you like sweating though? I mean, it's a pretty normal function.
This is like Nefer. This is kind of like Nefer's charge cancels. Maybe it's a bit more.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
But it's nice to have the option. Apparently, even if it's done poorly, it's still a DPS increase. If the combo's hard enough to hurt my hands, I'm not a fan either. Well, that's just like, I think it's sort of just Skirk in general. You do more damage with Skirk if you press the button faster. That's really what it is. Like, literally, she has such low hit lag. How much better than 5? I'm not sure yet. I'm not that good at it yet. Because whether it's N5 or this, the most important principle is to click like a fucking maniac.
I'd be happy to teach you.
If you're going for peak damage. If you would like to increase your DPS as Skirk, click faster.
Skirkle Bloom.
For me, it's 25% DPS. I think you were doing the other one poorly. Skirkle Bloom. Try a full 4-star team. Okay, relax, buddy. We're working on something here.
My will embodied. Do your master's mind to wield. Let the world collide. Adaptive frosting. Zeus on the by ordinance divine.
As a mobile player, I refuse to do carpal tunnel combos. I actually found it pretty easy to play Skirk on mobile. I only had a 5k DPS loss. I got 155k easily.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Adaptive frosting. At first, take your true form. Do your master's extinguish. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
2D refers to normal 2 and then dash. Who cares if it's 160 or 161? Nobody. That's why we're trying to see if. But it is.
I care.
It is easier to get 160 with this combo than the other combo. So that makes me feel like if I play it perfectly, I can get like 165, which, you know. This Abyss made me break and get Zabai. Ouch.
Well, I mean, sad that it made you feel that way, but also
Congrats on your Zabai.
on your new meta character.
Who is a good 4th slot for Zabai team? I only have C0 Goro. C0 Goro is still a good slot. If you're for an C1, the impact would be bigger. I don't know about that. I don't agree. I don't necessarily
Did
agree
she
with you.
impact you? I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing to.
Which combo are you using? The one on the screen? It's in the corner. Holy shit.
When's the next giveaway? Clearly not a Mulan main. I want more hot dog.
It's just logical. If the supports buff your damage higher, optimizing will make a bigger difference. Yeah, but Farina's not even that big of an increase.
Skirk isn't even that good. She'll be power crept in a year.
Farina C1's like a 7% increase. It's not going to all of a sudden be a 25% image increase. It's not all of a sudden going to be like a 25% increase because Farina is giving you a 7% increase. Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's more than 7%. Look, I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying that I haven't learned the combo fully yet.
It's not more than
Everyone is
7%.
like fucking judging the combo after just starting to learn it, as if I don't like learning combos.
Why can't you
on
do the
stream.
combo yet?
Everyone's like looking for the conclusion immediately. Like, we're in the process of testing, guys. The conclusion doesn't appear right away.
The conclusion does not exist. Have you seen Mean Girls?
Yeah.
Lohan gonna power creeper? True. April, what made you go for Skirk? Want to go for Skirk? I was telling Jello that in like ZZZ, I really liked characters like Neko and Jane that attacked really fast, and that I wish that Genshin would make characters like that. And he said they don't really make characters like that, but if there was a character that's the closest to that, it would be Skirk. And now I want to get Skirk.
Yeah. If I had money, I would gift you a Farina cons, you know, so you know how bad you downplay her. I wouldn't be able to activate it anyway.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Why? Because I test C0.
The people would adore me.
Especially for supports. They're Clorand? Yeah. She's not a support. Farina would wreck every... Clorand only wrecks Clorand testing. Farina wrecks any Farina team testing. And if there was the DPS dummy, I wouldn't have activated C3 Clorand. But even still, it's not that bad. It's still worth it, so I can keep playing her. Way easier to get 160k DPS with Flints than Skirk? Yeah, that's because Flints is better than Skirk if he's your lunar carry. But if he doesn't have Columbina, then he's way harder to get 160k DPS than Skirk because he can't. That's why Skirk is still good. If all three lunar carries could get 160k DPS without Bina, then Skirk would actually be power crept. And so would Moika. And if Skirk's Void Boy only getting 2 diamonds, is it better to aim for 3 diamonds? It doesn't really matter, no.
Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. Take your true form. Cryoing
I keep reading chat and messing up the combo because I'm reading chat. I can get 150k DPS, so Nefer sees where I want to see 6 I know. Sure. Some people get 190k DPS with Caesar R1 Skirk. Have you tested with Mona instead of Bina? Yep, it's all on the sheet. Skirk is an expensive team. It's the same cost.
Most, it's like as expensive as any team in this game. I
Yeah.
swear to God.
There we go, 150k. Yeah, it's easy to get 150. Nefer, Caesar, R1 Llama, Ino, Kuki is 150k plus. That's cap. Way less cost. That's cap. Maybe create. Maybe like. Maybe with. It's not. It's.
Triggered.
How are you getting C6 Ino with on Nefer team? How are you getting C6 Ino on Nefer team anyway? Huh? Ino was on what? A Zabai banner and a Flint's banner.
Just get it.
How are we getting C6
Duh.
Ino?
By
Fucking
having it.
hell. Skirk can clear the. Just wait a bit after Woe Dailies. I'll post it in your Discord. You'll post how to get C6 Ino without wishing for Flints and Zabai.
My will embodied. Cryoing mine to wield.
But yeah, if we start like, I don't know, if we start comparing DPS dummy calcs across creators, it just doesn't work. Like then I'm just pulling like you get that DPS, sure, I'm sure you do. It's not that I don't believe that you get it. It's just like I can go to, I've seen a Caesar R1 Skirk with this team or with a Mona or with this team getting like 190k. So are we going to use that as the DPS number? No, this is my testing. So I don't, like, frankly, I don't really care that much what you got unless it's like drastically different. And I will be testing Nefer with Ino. But also, Nefer with Ino is fake just off the hop. The circle impact is cringe. The do thing is cringe. Almost everyone uses Singcho over Ino in actual Abyss setting. How are they getting that much? People can get crazy shit you wouldn't believe. It's not relatable. Want to go for TDS Mona? For me, it's slightly worse than Shenhe, but it's basically the same. So I'm just using Shenhe because she's my favorite, one of my favorite designs. Okay. forgot already. Most people use sync chokes, they don't have cons on I know. Yeah. That too is that as well.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, take your true form. Do your masters.
Do you think I'll ever have C6 I know?
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Does more than 150 ping message DPS? Yeah. Thought C4 Mona is better than Shenna. She is. I don't have C4 Mona. I don't believe C4 Mona is relatable.
You have to be playing a while to get it.
Sorry? For Mona, yeah.
Yeah.
Next year, I think, when they give another free con selector and another free standard character, then I think we can start counting it. You still have to play a while, but at least like it's coming. So
You can't always be relatable to brand new players, but
yeah. At least that way, and you can guarantee it in 2 years, basically. Not so bad. Because then you get 4 copies, or pretty close to, not quite guaranteed, but pretty well guaranteed. And 2, if you start at the right time, it could be 1 year. And at least it's something you can plan for. C1 Shenna better than C4 Mona? No, it's not.
I have C0 Mona.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't have her for the longest time, actually.
Okay, if I hit this, we probably... Yeah, 163. Oh, we fucked it up. Okay, well 163, and it's like, it's like muscle, it's just muscle memory to do this instead of the thing I'm used to doing. That's what's actually hard about this. I'm used to doing one thing always, and now I'm doing something else. But we got to 163, so that's nice. Yeah, I tried the Shalonen thing last night, April, the Shalonen Sucrose thing. It got 126.
Oh, yeah.
Shalonen Sucrose being an FA.
Yeah, yeah.
It got 126k versus Shalonen over Duran was only 5k DPS loss. So
wait, which one ended up better?
The Duran's still better, but Shalonen's only 5k worse. Pretty good.
Yeah, well, the guy who was asking, he has constellations on, like, Columbina and Enefa,
yeah.
And when you do that, then Shalonen is better, because
Sure.
it was quite a big increase when he used Shalonen
Sure.
over Duran. But I was curious what it was like at C0.
Totally. Messed it up. Yeah, C2 llama is the priority. I talked about that in my Bina video too.
For who?
For Nefer.
Transfiguration. Do your master's mine to wield.
Just learning new muscle memory is hard. You're not getting full buff from Farina? I don't know about that.
Pinnacle of excellence. Take your true form. Cryoing
Ah, I keep... Huh. It's true, C2 Bina is more versatile. Too slow.
Take your true form. Do your master's let the world collide. Off to the freezer. At first, my will embodied by ordinance.
I think I'm gonna try this later. But we got to 163 for now, so yeah, Mona C4 is better than Shenna. What's the combo again? It's in the corner. When I copy and paste things, it messes up to move them around. It messes up the
borders. Yeah, you just have to fix it.
Why is it
It's
always
just how
default to
Excel works.
10?
I don't know why it does that. It doesn't do that for me.
How do you compensate for individual character artifact quality? You just use, if my character is not as well built as my usual standard, then I just improve some stats from the stat improver thing. Looks so complicated. It's annoying to remember. When there's like, the theory is simple, and I think it's the kind of thing that once your muscle memory gets to it, it's not so, it's like, I actually think it's fairly doable. But unless it's like close to a 10k increase, I would say, unless we can get like closer to 170k, then it's probably not worth it, in my opinion. I don't know why they don't let you enter the teapot from from there, it's weird.
From where?
From Leostra.
Oh yeah, there's like a they don't let you teleport to the teapot a lot from a lot of places, and
Yeah,
it's
it's
kind of
weird.
cringe.
In 100 years, I'll be able to get enough as weapon leveled up.
Nice.
Gotta be a bad code. It's like a co-op. It's because they consider. Okay, so I
It's
actually kind of
co-op
know
stuff.
why. It's because they consider it co-op. And then they also consider, like, I don't know, going from co-op to co-op. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's bad code. I don't know. Isn't it worth it for you as a Skirk simp? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. The N5 dash is like really ingrained in my brain, and it's really hard to get out of it. So I'm not sure. Did that just happen? Yeah. Loop bar moment.
Wait, what just happened?
I bought like a really bad value thing from the shop with Primo Gems.
Oh my god, loop bar moment.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Shongling and Chef Mao are here?
The N5 dash combo just feels
Over there.
just feels easier at first
I just wanted to
because you're just doing less dashes, right?
hurry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit. Why don't you grab a table too? No, I couldn't. Hey, it's totally okay. Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got it. Thanks, Sky.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poison. Hi, on once. Sure thing. Let me think. And since it's us for the cart and for dessert.
You're also live on YouTube? Oh, usually I'm live on both.
Okie dokie, just hold on. Did I? You didn't. Oh,
Tell me, little.
our finding ship
And why?
because some of there have long been. If I could just
So you're into.
I recently.
Oh.
I don't care about this date, I'm not gonna lie.
Serious.
She's cute though. I like Zabaya's, like,
We're not exactly. Yes, Al.
you know.
I don't care about it either.
I like her aura. I like her, like, her little quippy voice lines. Her voice actor is good, but
This wasn't exactly what he
I do not care about this date.
It sounds to me that you're.
Especially just this random chatting with Li Shengling.
Long story short, that's why I want.
Why is there no game voice? I had it turned down from something from yesterday.
Or I would have thought that. Huh? Tell me.
What I.
Yes,
But
of course. So.
you mean?
My account is 6-7 months old. I have C4 Mona. I mean, that's nice for you, but that doesn't mean that it can just be the standard for everyone.
How fiercely this mortal fair.
So it seems that the compass only helps you find these money rocks
Money
when
rock,
you're above
money rock.
a certain amount of percentage found already.
That's right.
Story to.
Would you know what it is?
No,
What about the
Is it 90%?
in that?
I don't know.
It must be. Do you know what it is?
Money rock, money rock.
So you know.
Money rock, money rock. What?
But if you just take your time,
You're right, Mint.
Well, I'm at 80% and it's like not
you may
showing me
The what?
where they are.
She's that.
I see.
Oh, funny at once.
Sounds like you just.
Hey, that's
You're
all right then.
How'd you find Zabai's story? I liked the Angie Zabai, but Flirty Zabai is a bit boring. It's a bit boring.
That is correct. But if your work
Serious? Under moon, something about.
the fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking.
Bravo! Looks like this.
That's because I am the real deal.
She's the real deal.
Spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Believe me, young lady.
Laura Skipper?
Miss White
A date is not lore.
It is a great pleasure. You want me to? Your guidance would be much fascinating. Well, it's true that we hold a deep fond.
Exactly.
I see. Then I suppose it as the iridescent moon rises, and then as the frost moon rises, so she shows the people. How
Came to the
to
moon.
plow
Does anyone in the
space to
chat
encourage
know the
land of
percentage you
wheat.
have to be
Ho.
at to
She
see
said
money
we're a
points?
hoe. She said she called Yunjin a hoe.
To make it fertile. She blesses them
See, I'm
with
not Laura
fields,
Skipper.
ensuring that
What'd you
the
say?
stalks and vines stretch forth without end.
I'm asking chat if they know when you chose money rocks.
The fruits of the field, oh divine maiden, how can
Why are you
your
skipping?
graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy
I think I said it a
descending
couple
from
times.
old
I don't care
divine
about this
maiden?
date.
How
It's not
do
very
I
interesting.
send my heart's desire, ascending
The
to
first story was
heavens,
interesting though.
beseeching you to grant us good fortune.
Huh? So,
I find myself speaking.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter.
You can skip the next one too.
You are far too humble,
Oof.
young one. I must confess, it is I who have. Ah, so you're not from. Oh, it's.
The last quest is
Very
worse.
well,
Oh my
guys.
god.
I suppose. No problem.
Yeah, I don't know how they did so well with Angie Zubai and then just kind of dropped the ball so hard.
huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. It's Odes of Long. All right then.
I think it's above 90%.
This lantern raid had the most interesting lore. I can't remember if it was a lantern raid. There was some Hutao stuff I liked.
Almost forgot to mention. On my recent
Oh, it might have been just
side,
Hutao story
I came
quest.
across I found records
But I did it around lantern raid time.
Another divine envoy living on the moon. A divine envoy on the moon. You don't think it could have been referring to
It's
the
crazy
presence
actually
of
going
a
back to the old models. Like Ganyu
No
looks
way to
so
say
much
for
worse
sure.
than Zabai.
Still,
Like the
the
detail.
similarities- Isn't it amazing? Especially when you can. It truly is, right?
Like they still look good, but when they do like a
Oh,
real
I knew you were
close up,
so
it's like you
excited
can
to go
really
see
tell the
giant
detail is
lantern
not
when you first got back.
even close to the same
So,
level.
I guess you could say that. Just a pity.
Hey, Yente and Ganyu! Tress Paimon, the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again. Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yanfei, it's so good to see you. You're so amazing. You're like my favorite person in the whole world. I'm so glad you're here. Oh my god. Ganyu, happy lantern rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
You're looking at
She
it right
has
now.
indeed. And now, so have you. Huh? And you are? Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Chow. My
Should I get Skirk's weapon or Escoffier? Escoffier.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house. So, Miss Chow. A horse-shaped Chow lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Is
Isn't it
Paimon character
gorgeous?
development arc when? I feel like we just had it. She was so sad for the Traveler, and she lets the Traveler go and do things sometimes by themselves instead of
The
helicoptering them.
lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic
Is it worth
masterpiece.
using Novelette, Citlali,
Tell
Farina,
me
Duran?
this. Have any
Huh,
of
I
you
haven't
been
tested that
to a
exact
horse
team.
before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you,
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself at...
Oh, really?
I never knew that.
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the white horse Adeptus's tail had been long forgotten.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales. Just so you know, Yembe, we've heard it all, like, But there's one thing I can... Huh? You mean like... Mm-hmm. And I heard it from
Sure, no problem.
Is that a new voice for Ganya too?
Do you guys still remember what Liyue's
Must be.
Moonchase Festival
Sounds
was
off.
about?
Of course!
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to be
Sounds kinda nice.
today.
I think
In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moonchase Rite.
it's one of the ones I like better.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that...
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moonchase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon. Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose? At first,
Can you test this
Cloud
team?
Retainer wasn't entirely sure.
Maybe. Not right now
There was
though.
always Rex Lap.
Whoa! Shut... Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a real...
Am I supposed to hear what the characters are saying? I can hear it.
Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received
I don't know how
any
loud it is
response
for you
from the moon,
guys.
which
It
is-
looks like
but
it's
then, just yesterday,
making some
Ketching took
amounts
a
of
picture
noise.
of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moonchase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back
You
the
can
White
skip
Horse
that?
Adeptus all this
What do you
time?
mean? They said this is something we've never heard before.
There might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moonchase Festival.
If Ketching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer,
Touching.
we would never have known any of
Argan
this.
Heals, subscribes Prime, literally my new favorite person.
That day when she mentioned...
So, Geo
He's lying, by the way.
No,
all this time,
I never lie.
you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guide,
Alright, it was not a good insight.
Some already?
all the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
It's pretty audible unless you talk over it, which is normal.
A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if
I
you
assume if you
insist,
really care about
I'll
hearing everything that happens in the story, that you'd play it yourself. So I don't mind talking over it generally,
Well, the lantern...
unless something seems really interesting.
Oh, you're off too?
Skip it or make it louder, no in between. I mean, I'm down to do whatever you guys want. No one's asked anything, so if you guys want it louder, I can make it louder.
Very well, my guides.
I hate how you can't switch Farina's mode underwater.
Yeah.
After all, the customer's always right.
For me, I have my own control, right? I can't hear, like,
Something else.
just because it's loud or quiet for you doesn't mean it's loud or quiet for me, so it's just up to you.
I like that idea.
And what may
Now I have to do the fucking mechanic.
What must
I have
do
to
in
find out where it is.
All you
Man,
gotta do is choose a pose.
I think the volume is fine.
Handler will handle everything else.
Is it ideal?
Come on, let's give it a try.
Oh my god.
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it the White Horse Adeptus meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
It's very catchy, Paimon.
Discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Leeway still holds up though,
A marvel.
as like a region.
People will start releasing theirs practically.
No need.
Where is a fucking underwater ability?
I
Holy
had
shit.
imagined you would arrange for me to witness
What?
some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine
Over here in
beings,
combat
the
for 5 million
manifestation
years,
of
but
the
there's no
Skirk.
underwater
Should
combat
that not come to
abilities
pass, then at the very alas, but there was
Still
anywhere
issue.
close.
Instead, we merely filled our bellies. What a day of
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, it's all that John Lee's fault for not
well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would
She found it boring? I endured all this boring for nothing and she didn't want it to be boring? Oh, that just feels bad. It's like we made something that no one enjoys and we know it.
I knew you were the Morris.
Does a buy need a Lewis C6? You can check out my testing. None of it was with C6 Illa. If you feel like any of the numbers look fine, then no. I would say no. How many months or days do I need to play to 36-star Abyss? Depends how meta-pilled and knowledgeable you are.
Of course.
It took me like
I was
8
merely
months,
engaging in a
but
little
some people do
banter
it in
with the two
like
of you.
1 month.
Long ago,
I don't know about
shared
Abyss
tales
though.
with
And
various
nowadays,
mortals
that was
chanced upon
back when
the
it was
mountain
easier.
road. Never did I imagine that those stories would
Everybody
endure.
told you, Zabai told you, the sound of the voice, Ganya told you how boring it was too. No, that's not what I'm talking
Again,
about.
that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago. When I
Zabai
beheld
said
the
now
rather
that she didn't
intriguing
want a
scenes as I
boring
set
day.
foot in the city.
I could have
I
taken
saw
her
couriers
to
passing through the alleys,
Stygian
setting
Onslaught,
down
and we could have had a
heavy
great
crates
time.
from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze.
Great date in
I saw
Stygian
cooks
Onslaught.
Cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching.
I don't think you should rush
children
this
playing.
36 starring
Officials
the Abyss.
appreciate
Just
some, it seems,
play,
have
upgrade your
already
characters,
found
get
out
new
which stirs
characters. It's
their
not like the
hearts,
wishes are
while
like
others
that
continue to
crazy.
fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. No longer.
I feel like you'll ruin the. I feel like it ruins the game to try and rush 36 starring the
Thousands of
Abyss.
years on. How wondrous
Why?
is this mortal?
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus. Thank you
Because there's so much game to play.
Adeptus, Adepti.
You only get to
The singular
go
art
through
in
the
which
early
we
and
are
mid game
truly
once.
proficient is that
So you
of
might as well enjoy
sequestering
it.
ourselves within the high mountains.
And it's
But
annoying not
once
to clear.
we leave our mountain refuge,
Yeah, but it's something that you
we
can
find
keep
ourselves
trying,
drawn
but you don't have to
from
like
multiple
hyper
ways
min
all
max
the
for
same.
it.
So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary.
Well, I was happy when I was able to do it.
How long did it take
All
you though?
things shall meet again in their time. For the
Until
waters know no
Veresa.
rest, and
Yeah,
the
like I would argue
waters
that you
their
did not
appointed
hyper min
season.
max it.
One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
What was frustrating? Seeing my friends clear the Abyss every week and having everyone I know saying the Abyss was so fucking easy. Like, there must be something mentally challenged with you if you can't clear it. I don't know, get good. But really, it was just that they had meta characters the whole time.
Yeah, it just sounds like you had
Yes, she's gone.
bad
The deadly
friends.
self is formed from the body's impure vapors. So naturally, it
April's
cannot
friends sound really
survive
shit,
long
exactly.
in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now, the remnant is
Look,
gone.
I'm a Genshin Impact
It is
content
set
creator,
its time
skill
for
issue
mortal
acknowledged, and it took me 9 months to 36 star the Abyss,
a while.
and I had a great time. I was the best. No problem.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought.
Journey of Goodbye is fucking cringe. I think that's kind of poetic. I don't know.
Goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure?
The biggest nerf I had was it took forever for them to rerun Kazuha.
Maybe tonight.
They were
At
mean.
the lantern, right?
They released Kazuha and then shielded him like not during his banner but after, and then for the entire fucking year making you wish you had Kazuha,
We will find
and
out.
then they ran him at the end and everyone got him. At least they didn't power creep him immediately. At least he was still good for another like 2 years. But
It is time.
yeah.
The rite is about to begin.
Oh, here we go.
It's about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns
But yeah, I
ready,
played
everyone?
for
Shut up.
all of.
It's cutscene.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look. When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal.
Holy shit, Lanyan. Look how gorgeous she is.
Grand silk, soft and light.
Petition to make Lanyan a 5-star?
In night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light
Wow.
be found.
Did we do
Alright, you can talk again.
Do we finally get to meet the real
I mean,
Horus Adeptus?
if we do count all the time, but also consider that I quit for all of Fontaine,
Mm-hmm.
it took me 2 years to
Wow.
of actively playing to clear Abyss for the first time.
It's a long time.
Yeah, that is. That's why I told you it's frustrating.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't saying... I was saying don't hyper min-max. Don't, like, the context was I was saying don't try and do it in, like,
This place.
2 months.
Where am
Or
I?
3 months or 4, you know what I mean?
Familiar
I wasn't saying,
now
you know, you need to
known
take
by the
6
name
years
of
to do it.
Leo.
Liu,
Although I think that that's
the
fine
peaks
as well.
adorn the clouded moon.
Okay, but now I kind of want to tell the story
Then
Go ahead.
who
of my
might
journey.
you
So I got
and those countless
Aito,
lights in the sky?
and Aito apparently was he like never really
These
that good.
lights,
No, he was always
each
terrible.
like a dwelling in glad accord, usher
So
in
I didn't
this
know that.
day of joyous rebirth.
Aito was the best
And
character in
whose
my
rebirth
account.
might that be?
That of
Then I
my
pulled
old
Zhao.
friend, Zibai.
Was Zhao good
Zibai?
No,
ever?
not at that point.
Yeah, that's you.
He was fine on release.
Okay.
Anything at all?
That's
So Zhao is what I had. I had Zhao and Aito.
yes.
I
the envoy of the
skipped
Lunar Palace.
Yalan because
You must be
I already had Hydro. I had
Lord
Aito.
Geo, heaven's
So why would I
star.
get Yalan?
Many years have passed since we last.
Home.
And I hated
Why does
Huatao,
this
so I
place-
wasn't getting that.
This
Um,
Liyue feel at
I
like you.
got Yoimiya
Who
because Bennett
are
was on the
you?
banner,
You are that young
and I didn't have
Wushu
Bennett.
dancer
By the
who
way,
only
it took me
seeks
6
disciples.
months or something to get a single copy of Bennett.
There's your quest for disciples. It must have yielded a truly
I kept asking my
prolific
friend,
body
why
of
do my
students by
characters do
now,
no
I
damage?
trust.
He's like, you don't have Bennett. And I'm like, well, what can I do now to make my teams do more damage? And he said, get Bennett.
But I could have sworn. Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Because Jello told you skip Yolan? No. No, no, no.
No,
You
Jello
even
wasn't
have the
making
audacity
videos
to
at the
presume
time.
yourselves worthy of being...
And I was watching MTashed, who said pull whatever you want and everything will clear.
How very wonderful to see you again.
But you guys
my
know
most
how
faithful
Yoimiya
and
is.
beloved guides.
Imagine
was
your
my
top
third
three, your
character.
top 3 DPS being Ayato, Shao, and Yoimiya.
Yeah.
50k DPS
And
warriors.
I actually skipped Kazuha to get Yoimiya because I pulled all the way to 50-50 on Kazuha and lost. And
He
then I
missed
kept
Angries.
pulling.
I did not miss Angries at all. Go ahead, sorry.
I kept pulling, and then it was announced that Bennett was going to be on Yoimiya's banner. And I was like, okay, I'm skipping Kazuha now. I'm skipping my guarantee on Kazuha to get Bennett. And I got C1 Bennett, so
You
so
skipped
worth it.
Kazuha to get Bennett on Yoimiya? Fuck me.
I needed Bennett. I needed
He's
Bennett.
in the shop
Jello.
for free!
I didn't have enough to buy him.
You would have if you wished for Kazuha!
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course.
Anyway,
And those lights up in the sky, those are all
Then-
shadow lanterns.
then it was
Holy
the new
shit.
region.
Every one of them carries a
If you got Kazuha, you would have 36 starred.
Then it was the new region.
May I...
And then I got like some really cracked gelded pieces. So, or at least I thought they were cracked. And so then I pulled for Sino, and you guys know how Sino is.
Could you have possibly made a worse account? If you tried?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
And then of course I got Nahida, because she was like good. And then I was doing like,
Lantern, right?
and then I was like trying to do, I was doing like Ayato Hyperbloom.
Yes. Happy Lantern
And that was
Rite
good. That was like
indeed.
the one side that was doing well. And then I really wanted Raiden, so I got Raiden. But the thing about Raiden is always heard that Raiden, you can't play her as a DPS unless you have C2, which is wrong. But that's always what I was like told, or like
That's what people said.
that's the
People
impression.
said that.
That's the impression. Okay,
The-
so yeah.
The Raiden haters all said that.
So I did not play her as a DPS and used her as a second Hyperbloom drive, like, trigger.
That's what my
I
ex-wife
pulled
did. She just had
Hyperbloom.
2 Hyperbloom teams.
Yeah.
Actually, you should know, she did 1 Hyperbloom, 1 Virgin.
So
She used Nahida, Hyperbloom, and
So-
Baiju Virgin. And
The
she
only thing good on my
36
account
starred the
now is
Abyss with
Nahida.
that.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, sorry.
Then I did pull Ayado's weapon, by the way. So that was where some of my pulls went. And then I had to get Miss Splitter for Kaya. So I lost twice.
I have no idea.
Back when you could lose twice. And so that's where 5 stars worth of pulls went, is getting Miss Splitter for Kaya.
Kindred spirits.
Only meta character I have right now is Nahida and like the hidden knowledge Raiden.
You young people. A word to a friend from someone who's older and what?
You
And
still
then
don't
I
have
got
Kazuha at this
Alhaitham.
point.
Hurry along then.
Yeah, I still don't have Kazuha. And then I got Alhaitham. And then I think I got Kazuha after
And then you
that.
quit.
I did get Kokumi for Freeze Kaya.
Doesn't get Yelan for Kaya, gets Kokomi for Kaya.
Well, he needed a healer.
Unbelievable.
He needed a healer.
Shin,
Holy shit.
it's been a few days.
And then I quit. I like.
It's
did
funny
not-
that
I
you
barely
you
played
finally
Ash.
got a meta, you got 2 meta characters in Alhaitham and Kazuha, and then quit.
Well, see what I did is I explore maxed to the supreme, to the point where I burned myself out. I collected every single book,
It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes.
and like everything, all the chests, all the Mora rocks, everything, and every single book,
Angie is back.
Noisy children.
and all of Leeway and Mondstadt, and I think I started in Azuma, and then I was like
What luck. I was just looking
really
for
burnt
someone to
out
show
from
me
the
way
game
Elon
for doing
walked.
that.
Is she starting to come around?
So
Guys,
I
don't book
requested my
max,
help in
okay?
purchasing
You
some
get
tea
nothing
leaves.
for it.
I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival.
Would Yolan be a good hydro
Sure,
option
good deal there.
for Zabaya if Linnea sheds hydro? Let's just wait
Your
until
friend Rex
let's just wait until we get Linnea information,
initially
okay?
requested, but then a young
Okay,
lady in a
but now
hexagram
to continue
hat
the story, I pulled
mentioned she
Ryo.
burned
We know
through the
how
Windsor
how
Hero
Ryo
College
was, okay,
years
guys?
C1 R1 by the way.
exhibition. As
C1
such,
I pulled
he
him
is only
C1
permitted to buy items
on
that are
release.
discounted.
I didn't have his R1 yet.
Oh, that's his
Imagine further investing into Ryo on his rerun.
realize the problem and put a stop to this spending spree.
Well, he was fine at
see.
that time.
So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin
He was
Restaurant
fine.
doesn't- You don't?
I don't think you could have pulled a worse account if you tried.
Get some rest.
I'm serious.
But
Talking about
but then I
isn't the
quit
boss
for a
of Wanmin
year,
Restaurant.
and when I came back,
Just like you.
both Kazuha wasn't power corrupt yet because Shalonen didn't come out, but like the next patch after I came back, Shalonen came out. So both Kazuha and Alhaitham were power corrupt
Yeah.
and not good anymore.
That's what I mean. It's like you min-maxed making an awful account.
I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core.
Please stop, April. My heart is bleeding.
You can sense that?
And then I
Indeed.
pulled for
sense that
Raiden's
with your
weapon when
strength.
I came back because I thought it was good,
doing one or two
and
of
I
those
lost to
things when
Kanich's
training.
weapon, and then I pulled for Kanich.
What happened
and
to
I
she has to be a
lost.
DPS? She can only be a DPS at C2.
Practitioners
Well-
must eventually learn to
Well,
break free from
I
its master
decided I
has taught me
wasn't
similar
gonna
things,
not do that.
but
I don't
am
know.
not ready yet.
It,
Your self-cultivation has
If
progressed
Rick was a
far enough.
person.
the worst part is, didn't you lose? No, you didn't lose to Raiden's weapon. Or you did. No, you did. You lost to
I
Kanish.
did.
You can find me
I
And
got
you didn't get
Kanich's
her.
weapon.
And you didn't get her
and
weapon.
then
taking up residence
I
there
didn't
for
get
a
her
while.
weapon, and then I
Thank
tried
God.
for Kanich.
now,
I tried for
mindful
Kanich,
guide,
and I
let us be
lost,
off.
and I didn't have any wishes left.
Holy shit. What would, like, what the fuck?
And then
You'd still
Shalonen
be
came
struggling to
out,
36 star the Abyss if it weren't for me.
and then
I swear to
Shalonen came
God.
out, and I skipped her.
Oh.
Cause
You have
if
I'm gonna say it. You have
Kazuha,
you have
Kazuha,
you have
don't need
terrible
her.
friends. Terrible. They
'Cause
know
if you
nothing.
have Kazuha, you don't need her.
You have terrible, the worst friends possible ever. This is unbelievable. You need to make this
I
a short.
tested-
You need to make this story a
That's-
short.
Over there, not Elon
At
Wharf.
this point, I was
sense a
fighting the
familiar scent
what's the
wafting through the
Dorito
air.
boss's name?
You're right.
As like a test dummy.
The algorithmic of semi-intrinsic overseer network.
Yeah, and
Naturally.
only 3
This reminded me
teams.
of something.
No, 2 teams could kill it
A few simple
before
tricks from-
only 2
invisible.
teams could kill it before it went invisible, and it
Holy
was
shit.
Raiden and Alhaitham
Holy shit. In the overworld.
in the overworld.
I'm sure you've been to Elon Wharf many times
And then
before, but I
Mavwika came out,
wonder
and I pulled
if you
Mavwika,
think you've been such
and you're thinking,
dutiful,
wow, saved
dedicated
account, a
guides.
DPS.
Please
No, because I thought that her burst had to be completely full for you to be bursting at all. So I didn't understand that with Kachina that you just like pounce once and then leave. I thought you had to fill Mavwika's burst all the way up with Kachina. And so I was like, this team doesn't do any DPS. I don't understand. So I just used Mavwika off field with Ryo.
I created it from my memories of the chariot at the Lunar Palace.
You literally did everything possible to brick your account. Like everything possible, and you didn't get Sitlali, and you didn't get Shalonen.
It is functionally much the same.
Yeah, well,
Everyone said you need either Shalonen or Sitlali. Well, I said anyways. People said you need both, but I said you just need
I
one or
had
the
a whole
other.
plan. I was saving for.
A whole plan to min-max having the worst account ever.
Worse.
Well, I heard that Zhao was meta while I was gone, and he was back, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna get Zhen Yun for Zhao.
Actually, so bricked, bro. It couldn't be more. You couldn't do anything to brick
So I was
yourself
saving
more.
for Zhen Yun. I was saving for Zhen Yun.
For sure.
For Zhao.
It
And
couldn't be more
Farina.
bricked if you tried.
I didn't have Farina, by the way, guys.
You didn't even have Farina.
Yeah. So we pulled Mavika, and so then my Ryo team was doing pretty good then. And then, it was, and then, was it Farina rerun first? Yeah, it was Farina rerun first with Ryo. And I was like, okay, my plans are Veresa DPS and Kanich DPS and Ryo DPS. Those are my 3 teams that I'm planning to play. None of those want Farina on the team. So I was actually gonna skip Farina.
Moon Chanter? I have no idea what
The helpers in your server were saying
Jello
you should skip
Impact
Farina,
saved
actually.
you.
But that fucking Abyss was so fucking hydro coded. I was like raging, and I was like, whatever, I'm getting fucking Farina. So I pulled Farina anyway. Oh, and then I was like really sad because I didn't have enough pulls to pull for Ryo's weapon. So I just did a 10 pull and I got Ryo's weapon. So that's how I got his weapon. It was basically free. And then I had useless Farina. And then I got Veresa. Account saved, guys. Account saved. That's when I first cleared the Abyss.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I know I cleared with Kokomi, actually. It was Kokomi on one side and Veresa on the other.
Kokomi Hyper Bloom.
I think it was Kokomi Hyper Bloom with Farina.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too bad.
And then Veresa on the other side. But I did lose on Zhen Yun's banner and then kept going and then got Zhen Yun
When purchasing 3, 4, or the intervals between
for Zhao. And for Veresa, because I was like, oh, well, you know, if they do like another Farina Abyss, then I can do Veresa with Farina and Zhen Yun.
the pattern we speak of.
You know? It's her second best team.
She can't pull around anymore because she avoided every meta character for the past 3 years. True, she ran out of bad characters to pull for. So she finally had to go for Farina. She already pulled all the bad Hydra characters, so she finally had to get a good one.
And then I pulled a Scoffier. Oh no, then I pulled Shalonin for Melt Ryo, and then I pulled Escoffier for Freeze Ryo.
Say that again?
I pulled Shalonin for Melt Ryo, and Escoffier for Freeze Ryo.
I mean, Escoffier for free as well is a legitimately good decision.
Yeah.
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear
And then I
customers,
skipped Skirk.
Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
Guys, I did a whole single pull on Skirk's banner, by the way.
This is when we started talking finally. I wasn't quite able to convince you to get Skirk for your Ryo. Unfortunately.
And then I finally got Kanich on his rerun after waiting for 6 months.
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical
And then my
count
account was just saved
as such.
from that point on.
You have a point. However,
But
I'm
that's the
so
story of
sorry.
how it took me
Just
2
remember,
years to clear the
my supplier
Abyss.
didn't come. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful.
Did you like it?
Where can
Say that
we
again?
find your supplier?
That's the story of how it took me 2 years to clear the Abyss. Did you like it?
I hated it.
Oh, and my Xingqiu was C3 the whole time.
Well.
And then.
And I didn't. And I didn't even get C4 Jingling for the longest time either.
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you
But I
see,
did have
your
C6 Kaya.
profit- the-
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
The investing in the proper supports for your characters isn't wrong. The units you pulled were just the worst.
Yeah, you literally couldn't have pulled worse units though. Like you pulled all the bottom DPSs.
How very unfortunate.
It's like
You missed
April's
all the
telling
scene. It was funny and cute. What do you mean? I read the whole thing.
Must offer some sort of discount.
It's like April's telling us she met a Nigerian prince on the internet and sent him money.
We just want a good deal.
Pull Seedrine for Ryo
Well,
next.
That's great. My suppliers are all.
Do not worry. We appreciate your referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous. The demeanor. Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Yeah, I like her blue eyes the best. We should really be able to change her eyes.
How fast was Kenichi power creep? He was good for a long time.
What otherworldly
I'd say
beings
that
are
he
those?
was
Thank
like
the heavens I managed to send them on their
officially
way.
power crept.
I should hurry
I,
home before
I don't
the
know. I
rebels
feel like he's like
detect us.
officially out of the
May
meta.
she bless
Like
me such that I never encounter such customers again.
last or this degen. You might say a little bit earlier than that, but you could brute force some things with him still. But he's like if you're at C0 R1, he's fucking out right now. You can't use him unless you have C2.
What are the 3 bosses again? Yeah. For this one, it's rough. It's a rough time.
But you're making me
Doesn't-
feel better.
The mountains and waters are pristine.
Making you feel better that you pulled the worst account known to man?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
doubt.
because
I bet you're in the
the whole
bottom
time-
1% of accounts.
the whole time everyone was telling me that I was bad at the game,
Should
and that's why I
fate
couldn't
dictate,
clear.
Mora
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough.
I think you had bottom 1% accounts after 2 years of playing.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take
Unbelievable.
I just think it's funny that I finally pulled Olhatham and Kazuha just to quit and then come back and they were dead.
Yeah. The game punishes you for liking certain units but not others. Yeah, welcome to Gacha.
Beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are
But
quite different
that's
from
just
those
not
in
even
the
like...
harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains.
It's not just that. She pulled every bad DPS. Like, not just some. You know, not just like 1 or 2. She pulled like Shao and Sino and Ayato and Kokomi and etc.
And
etc.
Yoimiya.
And Yoimiya.
Tall gateways juxtapose each other with
Like,
grace.
normally, the vast majority of players, if you get 5 DPS, you're gonna have, you know, 2 that are good, 2 that are bad, and 1 that's okay. She had 5 that were bad.
A vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Kokomi aged well. She doesn't do shit for power for your account. Kokomi ain't helping anyone 36 star.
Have you studied the linguistic arts
If
by
I were to
some
start
chance?
the game over from 2020 again, I don't know what I would have done though,
Vocabulary for beauty
because
seems rather constrained.
like
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I
I see.
think I just would have quit if I played the
Let's
first
take a
year,
look around and see
because
if we can find any farmers
Well, no,
selling
you
tea.
could have gotten.
Shao, I
you
like
could-
Shao.
No, just Shao was great the first year. You get Shao, and then you're
And that's
36
it.
starring from Shao.
oh yeah, at some point I pulled Zhongli for Yoimiya and Zhao, by the way.
They
Yeah,
look
I know.
kinda familiar.
I don't know if I mentioned that.
Is that Lucian Shang?
And who is that?
It was like after Zhao, the next character that I would have been excited for would have been Kokomi, or not Kokomi, Raiden. So I guess
Yeah,
liking
you'd have been
Raiden
fine.
would have
That's
been
perfectly
fine.
fine.
Raiden
Yeah,
was fine.
Raiden was amazing for a long time.
Huh? Paimon.
I just never would have pulled C2 and people. It's just that lie that you couldn't
Well,
play
that's
her.
fine. You don't have to pull C2. Although you should prioritize C2 over her weapon, even if, like,
Well, the thing with the weapon, guys. Okay, I want to clarify here.
isn't
that the
Kokomi a good
reason
Hydra
I-
healer? No, Kokomi is terrible. Don't get Kokomi. Come on.
The reason I really wanted Raiden's weapon was because there's only one catch, and you're supposed to put catch on both Xiangling and Raiden National was like the best.
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally.
But Xiangling doesn't go on the couch in Raiden National.
To be sold at
Xiangling goes on deathmatch.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to
That's
be a
not the
parent?
information I had.
It's supposed to cultivate my character and
Xiangling fine on Fav.
Yeah.
I was cope.
What happened to
It's
you?
not cope. It's great.
Your fault. Oh well. At least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh.
You just had really bad friends.
I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2.
I probably, if I started, okay, I feel like starting to play from the beginning, it would have been cringe. But if I started in Inazuma, I probably still would have pulled Yoimiya, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fine to pull Yoimiya.
During the night of Lantern Rite,
I cleared tons of Abyss with Yoimiya, but you just need Kazuha.
I mean, I have
Yoimiya,
created
Sing Show
cultural
Kazuha Bennett was
icons,
great.
so I contributed to the revival of these poems too,
Or
right?
like, and then when Yelan came out, Yoimiya, Yelan, Kazuha Bennett was great.
I never would have done that though, because I was told that you can't play Yoimiya if she gets interrupted, because then she loses too much DPS, so you have
Yeah,
to play her
then
with
you just
Zhongli.
go Yoimiya, Yelan, Zhongli, Bennett. No
Yes,
problem.
Because archaeology
Yeah.
gives me. Wait, did Xiangling? That's right.
She was good. She was totally good enough for a while.
And Yelan just came out at a really bad time. Yeah, she came out like right after Ayato,
Yeah.
and
Well,
I
I
had
you
just
know
gotten a Hydro unit.
if it makes you feel better, I also got baited by and got Ayato. The pre-release TC for Ayato was overly optimistic, and then Yelan came right after and power crept him to the ground. But I did have enough wishes to get. I won. I got really lucky. I was saved by being. My account was saved by being lucky.
I'd be better off.
As soon as we get through here, I'll go through my account.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
My family history.
But like I was exploring that ice region. I forget what it's called.
Guess I might as well.
With
Dragon's
Ayato
Spine.
and Barbara,
If you can hear me,
and I was like, ain't no way am I getting another Hydro unit right now.
nothing happened.
You know?
Ayato had no redeeming qualities. I don't know how people got baited by him. Basically the narrative was like, well, if you watched casual content creators like Mtashed, he thought Ayato was great. And also there was some pre-release TC. There was this guy who was calcing Ayato everything, and he made him sound really good.
Guys, I was watching Tectone, Mtashed, and asking for help in the Genshin official Discord, and but like that's what I did. But I didn't know that. When I pulled Ayato, I didn't know anything.
And the narrative was he's Hydro, so he's broken, because Hydro is broken.
Thank you.
That was the narrative. So Ayato
Yeah.
will be really good just because he's Hydro. He can't be bad because he's Hydro. That was the narrative.
I wouldn't have pulled a Ayato if I started earlier, because I don't like him.
Can you really
Yeah.
make the tea?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
Well, if you're gonna pull a Hydro character that you don't like, it better be Yelan.
I don't know if I would have pulled Yelan, because I didn't like her, and at the time the narrative was pull who you
Yeah, but
like
you're
and
just
I don't
talking.
care.
You have to consider that you have better information, because if you pulled what you pulled because you had bad information.
Yeah, okay, if I had good information, I would have pulled Yelan, for sure.
Yeah.
Yelan's one of my biggest regrets, not getting.
Mhm.
Even on her latest rerun.
It was still a good decision.
Scenery there is really pretty.
It played out kind of exactly how I thought, although to be fair, she would have been a bit better than I thought. But still, it's still better for you not to have her, because now that you have your teams now, what are you doing with her? She doesn't work with being a DPS, she doesn't work with Zabai, she doesn't work with Kanich, she doesn't work, what are you even doing with her? She kind of works, like she works with Freeze Raya, kind of, but like, that's bad anyways, and then Yelan's worse than Mona for Skirk, so like, what are you actually using Yelan for? No.
But is she worse than Mona when Mona isn't C4?
Yes. My Mona's not C4. Yelena's hold up so well. Yeah, I'm not saying it would have been bad. I'm just saying it played out. It played out that she's not meta for April's account in the long run,
really
even though it would have been nice at the time.
When I
Hyperbloom,
wasn't
I guess she
pulling...
uses being a DPS now.
Yeah, before Columbina, I just wasn't pulling at all, and Yelan would have been really useful for the teams I was playing at the time.
Agricultural debate? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Rapscallion.
It's just
Auntie?
Best res trader in the game now?
You little
I don't even. I mean, Escoffier and Chev and are both pretty good.
With the coming of spring, when all things
I really should have skipped Sino and got Nilu.
Yeah. You love Nilu.
You can plant the rice you harvest can be sold at
She was just so, there was so much sus about her, because I think she was releasing in an oak just at mid-state, because she really needed Nahida, and then I needed pulls for Nahida, and then...
It's so silly. She was better than Sino on release, and after
I don't
Nahida.
know. I don't remember a lot from that time, but I think there was just like, people were saying like she needs her weapon, or
Yeah,
like
they were.
she...
Yeah, that was it. They said she needed her weapon, even though she was still like 30%, 40% better than Sino without her weapon. But she needs her weapon.
I just like, from everything that I was hearing, it sounded like Nilu was a gamble. And I was like, okay, if
So I'll get
Nilu...
Sino, who's guaranteed to be bad, instead of gambling on a character who might be good.
They said that he was like moderately okay, like he was like moderately good. That's what I heard at the time. Was that like he's good, but he's
I heard
not,
that
like,
too, and it was
broken.
misinformation. There was major Sino misinformation going on. People were coping hard. I also got Sino. Okay. So I started playing during the Kokomi banner, and thankfully, I just missed Raiden. Can you imagine? Raiden's my favorite character, and I just missed her by one banner. Fuck me. I had to wait so long for Raiden. That sucked so bad. Oh, actually, let me look it up by banner.
But but to finish my thought, if Nilu would have been, my thought was I'll get Nilu on rerun if she ends up being good, basically.
And she was good, but you still didn't get her.
I didn't get her because I lost twice going for Mist-Splitter.
Holy shit.
And I got Kokomi for Kaya.
I'm actually so pissed still to this day that I started on Kokomi's banner instead of Raiden.
You know what I'm pissed about? Fucking Bennett was on Raiden's banner when I first started playing the game, on Raiden's rerun. And I didn't get a single copy of Bennett when I was wishing on that banner.
That is pissed.
And I didn't get Raiden either, which I would have really liked to have instead of Ayato, because I thought she was super cool. And I got Ayato instead and not a single Bennett. And I had to wait like fucking 4 to 6 months for Bennett.
That's crazy.
And that's why maybe I wouldn't have pulled Yoimiya, because I heard she was kind of bad. Maybe I wouldn't have pulled her.
Yeah.
And then I would have had Raiden and Bennett instead of Ayato.
Yeah, account saved. And then Kazuha, account actually saved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I skipped Kokomi because I heard she was bad and I hate her face.
Yeah.
So
What?
double whammy. And next banner was Hu Tao. I got Hu Tao. Hu Tao was my first limited character, and I was fucking stoked. I won the 50-50. I was over the moon. I thought I was gonna lose. It was sick. Love Hu Tao. carried me the whole game. It was beautiful. My first weapon for her was Black Tassel. Extra slime damage,
Nice.
baby. Then I watched all the trailers, and I realized that Raiden was my favorite character in the game. So I was like, okay, I need to get Raiden. Okay, so what happened first was my first account, I played it, and I got like Fischl, Xingqiu, whatever. But my wife got way more characters than me, and I only got a couple characters. So I re-rolled my account because she just got like tons of 4 stars, and I got nothing. So I re-rolled my account, and then I still thankfully got Fischl and Xingqiu, fortunately, so I wasn't punished. And I got a Kaching on my first roll of the beginner banner. So I mained Kaching and Hu Tao for the first while. Then the next banner came. I watched all the Genshin trailers. I realized Raiden's my favorite character in the game. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the perfect team for Raiden. I'm gonna make her amazing. It's gonna be sick. The information on Raiden was so bad at the time. A lot of people were saying that Raiden Eula was the best team in the game. And also there was Bennett on
Which
the
is
Eula
hilarious
banner.
looking back.
Yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, it's a terrible team. So I wished for and then I pulled Wolf, but I heard Raiden Eula's the best team in the game, but Eula's expensive. She needs a 5-star weapon. So I was like, okay, like at free-to-play levels, the other Raiden team's better, but with a 5-star weapon, then Eula's better because she's a physical DPS, so she scales off of raw stats. So if you have good raw stats, then Raiden Eula is the best team in the game. So they're the best Raiden team. So I got Wolf's Gravestone from the standard banner. So I was like, perfect. I have a 5-star weapon for Eula. This is going to be Raiden's best team. It's going to be sick. So and plus Bennett's on the banner. So I wished for Eula. I lost the 50-50 to Chi-Chi. You should be like, thank God. But then I got Eula a 10 pull later. So I ended up getting Eula. And I was not impressed. She was okay, but I was not super impressed. I was like, okay, well, her burst takes forever to charge. She doesn't really do that much damage. It's not that good. But, oh well, at least she'll be good with Raiden. We move on to the next banner. I'm like, okay, well, I do like Ganyu. I like Ayaka more, but I do like Ganyu. And what I really want is Shenhe. But I need a crowd DPS for Shenhe. So, oh no, Shenhe was first. So I was like, oh my god, Shenhe, hottest character in the game. I like her design as much as Raiden. She's very specific to crowd, but I don't care. I'm going to go for her. Go for her. I won the 50-50. Yay. Second banner, it has Xingqiu on it. So I'm like, Xingqiu super meta. I need Xingqiu. And then I go for Ganyu. Because apparently Ganyu's best team was with Shenhe, but it wasn't a practical team. But I was like, it's fine, even if it's not practical. Her best team is with Shenhe. I'll get Shenhe. And like Ganyu's like a side grade to Ayaka anyways. So I got Ganyu. And did I go for Zhongli as well? No, I didn't. Did I? You must have grinded how you're getting a 5-star each patch. I was just Welkin and I just won every 50-50.
Yeah, you guys are gonna hate him when you hear about his history.
Yeah.
He literally won every single banner except for like Mawika and Sitlali.
I won to Ganyu. I think I got Zhongli too. Wait, did I? No. No, I didn't get Zhongli. No, I didn't get Zhongli. I skipped Zhongli, but I won Ganyu, and I got C6 Xingqiu, and it was sick. I'm thinking I got Zhongli because in my head I remember someone going for Zhongli. My ex-wife went for Zhongli. And people were saying Ganyu was just as good as Ayaka, so I was like, fine. Then finally, this feels like it took way longer for Raiden to rerun. This feels like it took way longer.
This is the banner I started on.
Holy shit. Okay, so Yaimiko's coming up. You guys are gonna go crazy for this. I heard that Toma was the best shielded team for Hu Tao. VV Vape Toma. Okay. Technically better than Zhongli. Because you can do VV Vape. So it's the best shielded team for Hu Tao. So I wish for Toma for my Hu Tao. I get an early Gene. I get C3 Toma. I get Gene at 20 pity. I get C3 Toma. Okay? And then I'm like, okay, I just need C4 Toma. So I wish for 2 more copies of Toma. I get an early Yaimiko on 30 pity. So I get Gene and Yaimiko after 50 wishes, and I get a C4 Toma, and I still have my guaranteed day 1 Raiden. So Raiden banner comes around, I get Raiden. I build Raiden Yai, I build Raiden Eula, and I build Raiden National, and I'm like, well, Raiden Yai is like pretty good, Raiden National is the best, and
quick side note,
Raiden Eula is terrible.
That Jinyan was my first 4-star.
Nice. Bro fell for every bait? I sure did. Then
if you guys thought my story couldn't get worse.
By this time, okay, you guys ready for this? Then Ayato comes around. I skip Venti. I'm like, forget Venti. Obviously. And then Ayato rolls around. And meanwhile, I did oh, no. I got an early Yaimiko. No, it's the opposite. I got an early Yaimiko, and then I kept going for Tomacons, and I got an early Gene. That's what happened. So I had a guarantee going into Raiden, and I got her at normal pity. Okay? Then, next banner was the Ayato banner. I get baited, like I already said, because some people were saying that Ayato was good, plus the 4 stars. Plus, I didn't even have a single copy of Sucrose yet. So I finally got Sucrose, and I got Ayato, and I got more copies of Shangling, and I won that 50-50. Then, Ayaka's second half, my Ganyu's feeling underwhelming. People said that Ayaka and Ganyu were the same, but by this time I realized that Ayaka's way better. And plus, I got Ayaka just so I could use my Shenhe effectively.
See, I didn't know that. I thought everyone was saying that Ganyu and Ayaka were like the same level forever.
I found the real TCs. I found the Kaching Mains podcast. I was digging deep. I watched the Kaching Mains podcast, and finally I was getting some somewhat real information, although they still said some really cringe shit. But
well, I was used to League of Legends stuff, so like League of Legends, you like find a website, and like basically every website's like reliable, at least to my knowledge.
It's crazy how much misinformation Genshin has, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got Ayaka, and I was like, holy shit, this is so much better than Ganyu, so that was totally worth it. And yes, I won my Ayato 50-50, and I won my Ayaka 50-50. So, just so we're keeping track, won my 50-50 on Hu Tao, lost my 50-50 to Eula, but got an early, won my Ganyu 50-50, won my Shenhe 50-50, got an early win on Yaimiko, then an early loss to Jean, so that guaranteed my Raiden. Then I won my Ayato, then I won my Ayaka. And Ayaka was hella good. And by the way, I 36 starred my first Abyss.
So you just got
here,
all my luck.
Like before was it before Yai? Yeah. It was like after I got Ganyu, I was able to 36 star my first Abyss. Yeah, I got all your luck. Okay. And then, not right after I got Ganyu, it was like, yeah, it was before Ayato. Wait, was it Ayato? No. I 36 star right before I got Raiden, something around there. Anyways, then this patch comes up. I skip Xiao, I skip Ito, and I win my Yelan 50-50. I wasn't gonna have enough pulls for Yelan if I didn't win the 50-50, so that's good I did. Then Then, no. I win my 50-50 and I have a decent amount of pulls. Then this banner comes, and I really love Yoimiya. She's so cute. I know she's a bad pull. Because, I have Hu Tao, especially. And I know I need Kazuha because I've been waiting for Kazuha the whole fucking version so that I can get him for my Raiden. So I get Kazuha, and then no, because Yoimiya was Kazuha first. Yeah, no, Yoimiya was first. Yoimiya's on the second half. I love Yoimiya so much. I'm worried if I lose my 50-50 to Yoimiya that I'm gonna spend. But fortunately, I win my Kazuha 50-50, and then I win my Yoimiya 50-50.
Oh my god.
And then I skip everything in 3.0, obviously. Fuck that.
That's when I got Kokomi, and no, that's not when I got Kokomi. That's when I got Zhongli. Yeah.
Then I get baited by how cool Sino is, and Zajef said he wasn't bad. I was into
Zajuf?
Zajef. I discovered Zajuf. I lost hard pity twice to Sino. It was my first double hard pity loss of the entire game after playing for an entire year. The first time.
Double? What do you mean double loss?
So like I didn't like every other time I lost, I also got an early to make up for it. This is the first time I went to hard pity twice.
Oh.
Hard pity is in 90? No, just like above
Like 80.
just like in the high 70s. Like not like like the other ones, the low pities were like 20 and 30. So I lose to Sino twice, and I get Sino because Zajuf said he wasn't too bad. He said he was a little bit disappointed, but he's not too bad. And he was awful. Really bad. Very disappointing compared to my Raiden. And then Nilou comes.
By the way, people said Sino was like pretty good, just like a little bit underwhelming.
Yeah.
Like all of Sumeru, by the way. All of Sumeru.
Yeah. I did too. I was swept up by it too.
Yeah.
But we were all just coping.
I didn't know that though. I thought I was bad.
Yeah. But
Okay,
we all
but
thought
yeah.
we were just bad. The entire community was gaslit by Hoyo and Sino. I swear to God. One of my first videos that blew up, by the way, is that Sino is underrated. Oops.
Oh my god.
Oops. Me when I spread misinformation. Oops. And then Nilou is second half. I really wanted Nilou. I really should have just skipped Sino and gotten Nilou, but I got baited by his real cool voice lines and you know, whatever. But fortunately, when I lost to Nilou, this was when I decided to become a content creator. So I bought my first top up to get Nilou because I decided that if I was going to be a content creator, I would build and test every character, and my wife supported that. The ex-wife supported that. So I spent for Nilou. I had to go to hard pity twice, so that was 2 in a row where we had bad luck. Then obviously I got Nahida. I won my Nahida 50-50. Obviously I got Nahida, and then I had everyone else. I didn't get Tartaglia. My wife got Tartaglia. She got Tartaglia on the previous banner, ex-wife. So that's fine. And then this banner, I skipped Wanderer. Wait, did I skip him or did I get him? No, I got him. Did I get him? I don't remember.
You had to get Farazan.
It was on his rerun that I got Farazan C6 and Wanderer, but I think I already had a copy of Wanderer. So I think I got Wanderer. I wasn't rich enough to just spend for everything. So I think what it was is that my ex-wife got Ito. So I was like, okay, you get the Ito team. I'll test Ito on your account. And I don't remember if I got Wanderer or not on his rerun. How can I remember? How can I remember this?
Oh my god, the next one was the legendary Hu Tao.
Or did I
and
just get
Yuan.
both? Wait, did I just get both?
Does it say in game? Yeah, joined party at certain time. You can check in game and
Really?
see when they joined your party. Yeah.
No way. Oh, that's awesome. Join party 7/25/2023.
And then check the previous banner.
Okay, so no, I got him as rerun.
Relax.
Yeah, I didn't top up. I just skipped Wanderer because fuck Wanderer, I guess. I don't know. I guess I was like, maybe it was that my other friend got Wanderer, so I was like, I'll test Wanderer your account or something. Then I did get Alhaitham, and I already had this stuff. I wasn't like getting every single character just yet. And then Dia was the first. This was the first banner that I actually was actually making content on. I was prepping for this patch and getting things ready. And then the Dia was the first character I actually made content for. And then this is the Eternal Ayaka Shenhe banner. I don't know if I got Miss Splitter. Ooh, I know. This Ayato, this is what happened. I ignored Wanderer because I really wanted Radin's weapon. I thought the catch looked like shit on her. So I really wanted Radin's weapon. So I skipped Wanderer. I lost to Ayato's weapon. And then I also lost to something else. I think I lost twice. And I got Radin's weapon. It was a dripple. I was aware that C2 was better, but I just went for R1 because fashion impact. Go ahead.
That's when I got Aido's weapon, and it's because I was going for Raiden's weapon at that time too.
What couldn't
so
we have switched?
I just can't get Raiden's weapon every time I
that's
pull
funny.
for it.
That's really funny. Yeah, so I got Alhaitham, and then I got Dia. I think, did I get Miss Splitter here? No, I was using Aido's weapon, and it was awesome. I had such a good artifact set for it.
You know I got Miss Splitter there.
Sure do. Double Calamity Caller moment. Then Nilu rerun, and Baiju. I got Baiju, and I was unhappy about it.
Oh, I was unhappy about Baiju. I was like, come on, come out with something to revive Sino. And then it was Baiju, the one character I swore on my life I would never pull, no matter what.
Is there a list of top team DPS average calc somewhere? My sheet's pretty good. And then there's also the calcs, and then also my testing. Okay, and then this one. This was just a skip. I wished a little bit for a Kirara, and I got Kirara. Fortunately, I didn't get an early 5-star or anything. But as a CC, I was like, I need Kirara. And then I watched content on Hazo. Was Hazo... Hazo wasn't new here, was he? No. That was before. I remember watching content on Hazo when he came out with Kazuha the previous time. Okay, and then... What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
This
3.7, 3.8. What? Holy dry spell, right? 3.6, Baiju. 3.7, Kirara. 3.8, nothing. The fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck is that? Holy dry spell.
That's how I got some Farazan copies. Actually, maybe that's why I pulled for Kokomi, because I kind of wanted her, and it had Farazan on the banner.
So 7/25/23. Was that this? Yeah. So I got now I'm actually building and testing every character at this point. So I get Wanderer. And I think I streamed this. And I think I went for Farazan C6. And I also got Kokomi. Yeah. I also got Kokomi.
God, twinning.
Okay, we're not talking about... I missed a couple wins and losses. I won to Dea. No, I lost to Dea. I lost to Dea. I was like, I lost to the standard banner character. Wait,
That's
did I?
hilarious.
No. I won. I won to Dea. I won to Dea. I remember now. I even did a poll. I even put the polls in my video. And then Baiju. I don't remember if I won or lost to Baiju. I'm not gonna lie. I probably won. And then Farazan, these wishes are on the stream somewhere. I think I did lose to Wander, but I got an early Kokomi, and then I got an early Wanderer as well. And then I wished for Klee, and I lost to... I think I lost for Klee, and then I got her... Yeah, I lost to Klee. That was sad. And then...
I quit.
And then you quit, yeah. I didn't get... And then I had early access to Linny, but I still got him. And then This was my first beta access. No, I didn't have early access to Linny. I got Linny, and it took forever, and it was super delayed video. Yeah. I still don't think I got Tartaglia here. Let me see. Because I was like, my wife has Tartaglia, and he still only has one team. 9/5/2023. So maybe I did.
I was watching the banners, I guess, cause.
Okay, so I did. I did get Tartaglia. Nice, and I got Zhongli, I guess. I don't know.
Wasn't playing, but I was watching the banners because I got Ryo the day he released.
That's funny.
Yeah.
My wins and losses I kind of forget my wins and losses at this point. Once I started like actually getting every character. I think I still mostly won though.
You did.
Most of them are on stream, so I could go check, but I'm pretty sure I majorly won. Like the vast majority.
Farina Baiju, holy shit, weapon banner.
Yeah. Novelet Hu Tao is a good weapon banner. I'm pretty sure at this point I was still winning almost all of my character 50/50s and losing whenever I wished on the weapon banner. But I barely wished on the weapon banner. And then on this, I remember this one vividly. I went for C6 Chev. I got C6 Chev in a pretty under average amount of pulls for a C6 4-star, and I got 3 copies of Raiden, like winning every single 50/50 and getting earlies on all of them.
Nice. I'm thinking, I'm looking through here. Who would I have pulled if I was playing the whole time?
Low key, there's a chance I went for Shenhe's weapon and lost to Mistsplitter.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that happened.
Oh my god.
And then I went, and then I got Shenhe's weapon after that.
I would have skipped Farina on release because I wouldn't have had any wishes left.
That's cap. If you had good information, you'd have to get Farina.
Well, all the information would say that she's good, but I was at 0 pulls.
Yeah, but you
after
just
pulling
can't.
for Ryo.
But you wouldn't pull for but like.
I probably would pull every pull I had on Farina's banner, but I probably wouldn't have gotten her.
No, it's just that you wouldn't have been able. You wouldn't have gotten C1 Ryo.
I think I would have gotten Navia. And I definitely would have gotten Shan Yun. Oh man. Maybe I would have skipped Navia then?
It would have been interesting to see what I would have done. especially if my luck ran out. Although it never did. My only mistake was pulling Sino, I think. Oh, and Ido, but I won so many 50-50s on like Sino. I just made the mistake of like continuing after I lost my 50-50.
I 100% would have gotten Clorand, and between Arlecchino and Navia, I would have gotten one of them.
Bro,
That's what
Clorand
I
was so
think.
sick. So sick. It's criminal she didn't run with Chev, but I already had C6. So, yeah. She was so good with C6 Chev, but so bad without. Not bad, but like, the difference was crazy. She will later rerun, yeah. But that like easily explains why I had such a good perception of her and others didn't. Just have C6 Chev.
I probably would have gotten Emily on release. For Kaniche. Because we had leak information on that at the time, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we did.
And I always, whenever they're like, well, we don't know if it's gonna be best in slot, but that's what we think at the time. It's best in slot.
Yeah.
And I always pull.
Would you have gotten Mulani?
Well, Kaniche would have been my priority, and I just don't know, cause like I don't know if I'd have the polls. It would depend on how my polls went, maybe, but I think I would have been interested in Mulani, to be honest. But if we had any information on Shalonen at the time when Mulani was on the banner, then maybe I would have skipped Mulani to get Shalonen, or maybe. But I mean, people were saying that there's no reason to get Shalonen if you have Kazuha, so maybe I would have just been like, it's okay if I skip Shalonen, and I would have gotten Mulani.
Skip Shalonen and get Mulani? That's a terrible idea.
That's probably what I would have done, because with the information we had at the time, it was like Shalonen didn't really have her mega value until after Mavlika, and
Yeah,
we
but
didn't know what
Mulani
Mavlika
needs
did.
Shalonen, and I think we knew that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Kaniche would have been my priority.
Yeah.
So it would have been Kaniche over Shalonen any day.
Yeah.
I probably would have been like, well, I have Kazuha, so I can just do that. I don't know. Something like that. Or Sucrose. I don't know. I have Sucrose, so I can just do that. I don't know.
Yeah, Clorand got Chev here. Clorand became a good character here, and then a power crept character here. And then they did. It's such a feels bad moment. It's like Raiden became a good character here with Chev, and a power crept character here with, or not even there, like here. Here it is. Where is it?
You know how bad my account was? Well, on top of that, I also never got earlies. And had like average win-loss ratios.
Yeah. Raiden became a good character here, and then a power crept character here, and then Clorand became a good character with her rerun, and then a bad character with Verisa here, and then power crept here. Chev has run a lot of times. Holy shit. Like a lot of times.
This person's asking if they should get a Scoffier and gamble on Skirk. I kind of think you should be able to get both or get neither, unless you have like a character that you'd be interested in running double cryo melt with.
It's basically just Arlecchino. Unless you're doing
You
Unless
could
you're
do it
doing
with
way
the
too
weekend
dank
thing.
Moika combos. Not worth
Yeah.
it though. The regular combo solo cryo is better. It doesn't really make it less cringe. You still have to do the regular combo correctly. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I like Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I started watching you and I started taking your advice
Uh-huh.
in your YouTube videos, but then also the community I was in was saying that you were too meta-pilled and that you don't need to be that meta-pilled to clear endgame, so I didn't take you super seriously.
And that's what, and it's funny that they were saying that when you couldn't even clear the abyss.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, okay, maybe you said Shan Yun wasn't that good multiple times, but I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, he's meta-pilled.
Well, especially by the time her rerun came. On her first run, I was like, she's pretty
Yeah.
good. And then by the time her
Yeah.
rerun, I was like, well, she's okay at C2. But that's a little expensive.
I was pretty convinced too, cause like the DPS required to clear endgame wasn't very high, and I
Meanwhile,
was
not
like,
clearing abyss.
yeah, well, I was like, well, it's just gonna take time to get the teams that work well. I don't know.
Meanwhile, not pulling the teams that work well.
Yeah. Shut up. You can clear abyss with Jan Yoon for sure.
Of course.
At that time.
Of course.
And
I mean,
she
you
was
still
like one of the
can. I mean, you
better
still
units.
can.
She was one of the better units actually to clear abyss. Like it's better than Yoimiya.
Your standard is literally in hell. Your standard is the crust of the earth.
Yeah. Like she was like a pretty, like she was good.
She
I
was
don't know.
She was
like,
mid on rerun.
Yeah, well, like of
mid,
the characters you could pull, you could definitely pull better. You could definitely pull worse, you know?
Barely. Not with your account. You ran out of worse characters to pull for on your account.
And you wonder why I struggle with IT?
Yeah, because you just have shit. You just have nothing good.
Because I have no good characters.
You have fucking 0 characters.
I basically started the game in 5.0, guys. I basically started the game in 5.0. And I still pulled Shan Yun.
Even C2 Shenyan was underwhelming.
Well, the calcs were putting her as Verace's second best team, and it seemed like it was like a pretty high DPS. So
Well, it was her
like,
second best team. It was still shit though.
Well,
Because her banner
actually
has
looking at
her
numbers
best
about
team
that.
on it. Oh my god. I said to I think I'm pretty sure I said don't pull Shenyan. I'm pretty sure I was like only pull Shenyan if you like her. Because Verace's Overload's way better and her team has her banner. Or her banner has her team.
yeah, well, I knew that Overload was better, but I was just like, well, what if they do this? I was traumatized, okay? Trauma by this Farina Abyss. I'll never forget.
Yeah,
I
but
literally pulled
you can
for
still
Farina
use Farina
because
with
of the
her.
Abyss.
You
Because of the Abyss.
Didn't you have
okay?
Shallonen by then?
No.
But you got her right after.
Yeah.
So like, there you go. Then you have your Farina team.
But I thought Shen Yun was like just better, or I don't know. I don't know what I thought at the time.
Yeah, you just
I don't
didn't
remember.
listen to me. It's okay.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I was like, I got C6 Gaming, and I was like, oh, I can use Shenyun with Gaming, and then my friend did like Kaya plunge with his Shenyun in the Abyss, and it was doing like ridiculous plunge numbers, and it looked really fun. And at the time, Abyss was the only thing we had, and I was like, oh, I could like do all these different plunge teams in the Abyss, and it could be fun. And you know, cause like when you can clear Abyss, then the next goal is to clear with shit characters that are fun. And Shenyun lets you do that. And plunge is one of my favorite archetypes in the game. Thus why I have both Zhao and Veresa. So I was plunge baited.
Yeah, well, that was Hoyo's goal, is to bait people with Shenyun by running her with Veresa to make you think that they're good together.
Yeah. Andy Luke, I know that Mouse was like fucking joking around that he was like, you pulled Shenyun for D-Luke. I didn't. But I did mention it. I was like, oh, then I could like try D-Luke. That could be fun too.
Well, D-Luke was
like
better than
something
Shao, at least.
Yeah. But then I heard it had terrible ER problems, and so I never did it.
It does. Well, I think that about wraps it up. I'm headed to Japan. You'll probably see a stream or two from Japan.
What?
What?
Like you're gonna stream to Twitch while in Japan?
Yeah, because I'm going to the Genshin store in Osaka.
Nice.
So there's a MiHoYo store. Yeah, there's a MiHoYo store. So I think I'm gonna stream going to the MiHoYo store. I think that'll be fun.
A giant Knight! It's a giant Knight!
It is. I hope they have a giant Skirk that I can steal. I like the Ellen Joe. Why going to Japan? Why not? Gotta go somewhere. Chiori based. And then I'll probably make a couple videos from Japan, like the banner review video, probably a banner review and a Linnea video. Is that the only reason you're going to Japan? For tax purposes? Yes. I'm going to Japan to stream, to make a stream from the Genshin Impact store. That is why I'm going to Japan, for tax purposes. For other purposes, it's to eat sushi.
It's a work trip.
It's a work trip, exactly. What is this? Genshin Impact essential oils? Smell like Skirk? Huge.
Oh
We'll
my
buy.
God.
Certainly will buy. Did you play Abyss? Yeah, I did it first. You can rewind if you want to see. What do you mean, Linnea video? Are you not coming back? Well, her. So we'll get
He's
our
never
Linnea.
coming back. He's done. Washed.
We'll get our Linnea information on Varka release, right around Varka release day. So we'll have her like early kit. So I'll like make like that's like next Tuesday, right? So I won't be back, but I'll make a Linnea video from there because we'll have her actual kit. And it's not like, so I'll just make like I'll make a video about her actual kit.
A boot.
It's a bout, not a boot.
You just said the same thing twice.
And then I have a couple videos scheduled. So the Flint's video will come out this week. My
Flint
top 10 most influential characters of all time video will come out this week. And then we'll do the Varka banner review video from either Japan or I think it'll be in Japan. So the Varka banner review video, and then the Linnea first impressions video. And then there might be like a week with no videos, unless there's other news. When is the Varka CC server open? I mean, you can, if you want my first impressions from the CC server, you can watch it already. It's not the CC server, it's something else, but I was able to try Varka. So here's my Varka video, check it out. And as far as when everyone else is allowed to release their information, their Varka footage, I have no idea. I'm not allowed to show my footage. We're lowering our world level with this one. So yeah, there we go. Who are we gonna raid? Who you gonna raid?
Ghostbusters.
Mm-hmm. Monday Madness. This person's doing viewer Spiral Abyss. And they're listening to anime rock. Huge. Sounds good to me. Alright, take care everyone. See you in Japan.